Hello? Hello? First. Hello, hi friends. Hello. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Hope everyone is having a good day today. I'm very excited. Love the fit, Olive. Thank you, Olive. I hope your stream was good today. Was lurking earlier. Hope it was a good time. I was trying to get some work stuff done. I was mostly unproductive today, but I sat in front of the computer at least, so I tried my best. You know, it's fine. I was working until like 1:30 in the morning last night, so that was a little rough, but it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. I got a lot of things that I needed to get done yesterday, which was good. And it's making some things easier for me. So like, I got a lot of things done, so I didn't have to work so much today, which is kind of fine, I guess. It's fine. It's so fine. Elena, congratulations on being first. Friends, Elena is streaming right now. Elena and I are going to be streaming together. We are twinning in our Snorlax onesies. Very cozy, very fun. We are going to be shiny hunting for Sylveon as part of our community shiny hunt. I should actually update my title to ! Shiny hunt. Now that I'm thinking about it. And shiny hunting for Sylveons with Elena. Perfect, got that updated. But yeah, super excited. As part of our shiny hunt for this month, I actually need to update that command, which is good. I should do that right now before others start using it. It is the start of the new month. Happy Pride Month, friends. Elvis says happy Pride Month. Any bigots, get the fuck out of here. Okay, wait, I promised Elena that... Okay, wait, Elena's stream is PG-13. I promised Elena I would be good with language, but buzz off if you're a bigot. It's so fine. It's so fine. All right, let me update my commands super fast here before I forget, before I go on a totally different frame of mind here. Is it in community shiny hunt? This month shine. Oh my god, I never even updated it for Floette last month. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. That's so funny. All right, I think I don't need to adjust that any further. Yes, I don't need to adjust that any further. Okay, great, cool. All right, now I can go back. I should probably also, while I'm at it then, I think I should probably update my pinned message so that it also indicates to use the shiny hunt command for more information about our shiny hunt. But yeah, it is the start of the new month, which means that it is the start of the new community shiny hunt month for us in our Discord server. This month's shiny Pokemon is Sylveon. Sylveon is one of the best evolutions out there. Sylveon also has lots of colors that match with Pride, particularly trans Pride. So I figured that was a great option for this month. But yeah, the dogs are so funny. They're goofballs. They are absolute. You want to say hi? Come on. Go say hi. Say hi to all your friends. He says hello. He says, it's me, the big E, Mr. E, the mystery. And then we got Winston digging on his bed. He's fine, you know? It's so fine. I'm surprised Elvis made it on the first shot. What I love is that this mic is as far from you as possible, and you still find a way to be right next to the mic, you know? It's so fine. It's so fine. Olive, I hope Chipotle goes well. Chipotle, if you will. Okay, wait, hang on. Which ear is which. Okay, there we go. All right, I gotta get my ears working right here. I'm very excited. Elena and I have been saying for a bit that we needed to do a Snorlax onesie stream in sometime in the distant future. And then when I was mentioning that the community shiny hunt was getting delayed by a month, or not by a month, by a day yesterday, Elena was like, ooh, like, let me know what time, because if it's early enough, I can start the hunt before I stream. And then I was like, wait, what if we stream together here? And then, so now we're co-streaming together. So we're doing our little just chattings for a bit, and then we'll hop on a call tomorrow, hop on a call in like 30 minutes or so, maybe 15, 30 minutes. And then we'll be on call and doing some shiny hunting. Elena has a Sylveon outbreak, which is very exciting. We'll be racing to see who gets the most shiny Sylveons, I'm guessing. And in the meantime, anyone else who is interested in partaking in the community shiny hunt, they are welcome to do so in their own game. The rules of the shiny hunt are that you need to obtain shiny Sylveon and show proof that you have obtained shiny Sylveon in the month of June. So you cannot time skip into the future. You cannot time travel back to an earlier point, to an earlier like month, I guess. So in other words, if you've caught Sylveon at any point in the month of June, as long as it's not June in the future, it's allowed. So June 1st, June 2nd works, but like if you had your switch set to like June 5th, it doesn't count. Hang on, wait, hold on. I want to make sure that I did not just feel a tick on Elvis and that... Hi, sorry, we're doing a little tick check. Excuse me. Little tick check. I thought I just felt one, but I might be wrong. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna have do a tick check and chat's gonna confirm. Oh, it's just a little zit. A little zit that you got, my guy. Sorry, I'm embarrassing him on stream. He's upset. Okay, better is it than... Got a little pimple? Silly guy. I guess an ingrown hair with his fur. He needs a haircut soon. Little shaggy muffin right now. But yes, so if you catch a shiny Sylveon or you catch a shiny Eevee and evolve it into shiny Sylveon, as long as you don't have both Sparkle Power level 3 and as long as you don't have Sparkle Power and Shiny Charm both active at the same time, it counts. You just need to show proof that you don't have a sandwich activated if you have the Shiny Charm, and if you don't have the Shiny Charm, then you can use a Sparkle 3 sandwich. There's nothing stopping you from that. The reason we prevent both is that one or the other gives you the same odds. So it gives someone an unfair advantage if they have both activated compared to someone who might be not as far into the game but still wants to participate in the shiny hunt. I just want to make sure that everyone playing has the same amount of odds, essentially. So, but yeah. All right, let me scroll through and say hi to everybody else. Sunflower, hi. Buttnut420 in the chat. Elvis and Winston say hello. Sunflower, so good to see you. How are you doing in the battle pass, by the way? I am 2 levels away from the gold high wire outfit, so I'm very excited. So I need to play some Fortnite. Maybe tonight after stream, we'll see. Oh, Winnie, are you going after the bone? No, are you just gonna lay down on the couch or on a chair that's so cute? Wait, is he gonna... Oh, he's moving to squishy. He's so funny. I like this new setup in this room because I like that in the just chatting you can see both dogs. Because our old setup, you really couldn't see Winston for the most part. Like, you could barely see him during just chatting, but his bed was kind of hiding in the desk. But now you get to see Wimpy, so he's a little cutie. Okay, he's just spinning and spinning and he's spinning and he's just gonna keep on spinning. And maybe one day he'll stop spinning. He said, no, that blankie's gotta go onto here. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. He loves blankets and squishmallows, and anything comfy so much. Oh, he's a goober. Tulky, hi. How was the rest of the stream? How was pinball? Did you get any new high scores? I think I saw you switch to art at some point. I hope that was going well. Your nephews say hi. They say hi, Gunkle. They say hi, Gunkle Tulky. Right? Is Gunkle. You say hi, Gunkle? But how is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good week. Haven't left yet, you got distracted. Oh my god, no, it's so fine. I get that. I totally get that. But yeah, I'm very excited. We're gonna be cozy in our Snorlax onesies today. Elena and I are both twinning in Snorlax onesies. Very cozy. I need to update my pinned message. Wolf, hi! So good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Wolf and I were trading earlier. I got him his Fluttermane finally, so I'm happy about that. Very happy about that. And Atomic, hi! So good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Hope your day is going well. But yeah, Elena and I are going to be doing a union circle together, I believe. Let me check to see. I believe two friends in our community are going to be hopping in as well. If they aren't, we're probably not looking to add anyone else in. We're probably keeping it just to us. The main reason being is we don't want to have to worry about like dropping and restarting the union circle at any point. The idea is that once we're in it, we're in it. Elena and I are just going to be on voice chat. So if our friends Brooke and Cosmic are joining in as well, I think they're just going to be hanging in chats. Elena's also live though. Please say hi to Elena if you aren't doing so already. Elena's link is in my pinned message. I'm actually about to update my pinned message though, to indicate to use the shiny hunt command for more information. For more info about our community shiny hunt, type shiny hunt. Community Discord shiny hunt. Oh no, okay. Type shiny hunt. Okay, great. And then I got that. And then pin. Great. Awesome. Perfect, I got that set up. The red panda onesie, we love to see it. Let's go. And the cow onesie. The cow onesie is one of my favorites. I love my cow onesie so much. It's so cozy. Cows are just one of my favorite animals in general, actually. So, the fact that, and the cow onesie was one of the first ones I got, actually. For the animal onesies, it was the first one I ever got, I think. I think Tigger was first. And then I had my, do y'all remember the Forever Lazy? It like came out around the same time as the Snuggie, and it was just like it had like fuzzy socks, and they came in like blue, pink, and gray. I think they were mostly like plain colored ones, but they were like, we are the hype. We have a butt hatch for your onesie. Anyway, so I think I got that one, and then after that, that was when I got the cow onesie, and I was like, okay, well now I'm shifting to the fun ones now. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some shiny hunting. I think Elena's honestly ready, so I'll probably hop in really soon, but I'm just want to kind of make sure I got everything all set in stone first before I move on to it, because the one thing I always want to try and do is, if I'm on voice chat, I want to make sure that, I'm able to interact with chat as well as interacting on voice. So I just want to make sure I have everything lined up so I don't have to worry about scrolling too much to find messages. But I'm very excited. I think this is the only stream this week. I am working at my side job tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. So, and then I'm gonna be in New York on Wednesday, actually, for the day. So I'm not quite sure when I'm gonna stream next after tonight. It might not be till next Thursday. It'll kind of depend on what the schedule's looking like. It'll be next Thursday or Friday for sure. But yeah, very excited. Very, very excited. Why don't I, while I'm at it, why don't I get an overlay going with Shiny Sylveon? Let's see. Where can I find Shiny Sylveon GIF? Maybe? There's gotta be a better one. I guess we'll just go with the picture. We don't need it to be animated. Shiny Sylveon. And then why don't I add this now? Image, new source, Sylvie, Let's see. If I go to here and then add, yeah, that works out. Yeah, that works out. So let me actually copy that, and then I'm gonna bring this back over. What did I have? Sorry, I just want to make sure I have everything lined up. I'm a little all over the place today. Please bear with me. I'm excited though. I'm really excited. If you aren't following Elena, please, please, please make sure you're giving Elena a follow. One of my favorite streamers. I actually own some Elena merch. Very fun. One of my favorite cozy sweatshirts to hang out in. Especially during an Elena stream, nonetheless. Let me move Discord. Oh. And then... So now if I load up Pokemon, if I... Oh my god, Elena, you already found one? Elena? Are you kidding? That's incredible. Incredible. Oh my god. That's too funny. Elena literally has a shiny Sylveon already right now. Well, now I got some work to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's too funny. That's too funny. Oh my god. That's too funny. Wait, I gotta pull up Elena's. I gotta pull up Elena's real fast here. Oh my goodness. Homegirl literally has... Homegirl's literally got... Shiny Sylveon already. You already got it?
I cannot believe that happened.
That's incredible. Oh
okay,
my
hold
god.
on.
That's too
I'm
funny.
gonna need to like figure out the voice levels in Discord.
Oh yeah. I'm sure I'm extremely loud per usual for me. So if I'm too loud,
We will see. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to do some annoying audio stuff, and then I'll catch up with you guys, and we'll introduce each other.
Oh my goodness, I have some catching up to do now. My goodness.
Bro, I was like, I'll just like open the game and wait for Dune to be ready, and there was a blue Sylveon standing directly in front of me.
They're like, no, I'm here now. How about you catch me now?
Oh my gosh. Chat,
That's
can you
too
hear
funny.
Dune? Too loud,
Hi,
too quiet?
Elena's chat. Hello.
In theory, you should be able to hear him. That's what OBS is telling me.
In theory, I exist, but
in theory and application are very different usually. You never really know.
oh my goodness.
I
Also,
know we are lucky, James. Seriously.
Also, friends, for me, if you're not hearing Elena, let me know, or if the volume is good, let
I
me
have
know
conflicting
as well.
feedback. Some people say you're quiet, and some people say you're at a nice volume. So
yeah,
I guess I'll put you a little louder.
It could be. It's a risky play because if I get excited, I get excited.
That's okay.
So
you know what?
it's so fine.
I'm willing to take the risk. A little quiet. Okay, I'll just boost him. And if we scream, we scream, and that's how the cookie crumbles.
I am scream bugs after all.
That is true. Okay, now his voice should be like pretty much equal to mine. So if you guys say he's quiet, then I'm bad at math.
Atomic, thank you. I'm gonna adjust the volume.
Hi,
I have all my stuff too loud on everything. I'm pretty sure.
Oh really? I'm usually on like the quiet end, but I also have like a high-pitched female voice, so I like peak if I.
That's
scream.
fair. That's fair. Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, I think it's pretty rude that I loaded my game and found no shiny to start. I just
honestly,
it's
slacking.
Just a little, right. It's a little I guess I'm just not good at shiny hunting. I just.
You know what I find rude is that I forfeit the chance to win first today and like your shiny hunting because I was like, I'm gonna wait to be with Dune. I had this outbreak all day and I let Carter win. I knew Carter was looking and I was like, I have the outbreak. I could do it, but I'll wait till Dune is here. And I still found it before I was with you.
You got first last month though, right?
I did, but it's not the same.
I still need to get.
Next month, the first is Canada Day, so
it's
rigged against me.
Well, if there's a trend, it's gonna be that I'm running late to announce the shiny hunt because May's was not announced on May 1st as well. So it's so fine. It's so fine. I'm just adding a little overlay really quickly just to have Sylveon on my.
Yeah, no worries. That's what I was doing, and then I looked up and there it was. I was like, oh, well, I guess we don't need the overlay.
Jelly, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Also everybody, the Dune's link is pinned at the top of chat, so if you want to see the beautiful Snorlax we're twinning with, there you go. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yeah, sorry, I meant to mute when I said that, and then
Discord was like, you're good.
Discord's like, do you want to authorize Stream Deck? And I was like, I thought I've done this many times already.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for 2 seconds.
Sure, yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna do that as well.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Elena's so sweet.
Sorry
if you're
about
not
that, everybody. We're just having a good time. Collab streams, I don't do them very often, but when I do them, I'll be a little bit slower. To catching up on chat. Yeah, Utter, I opened the game and instantly found the shiny before.
Dang, that mute button works great, huh?
Is it not muted?
No. All right, good. We're both even. We're both even, thank God. She did say that we should roast each other if, She did say we should roast each other if we are not muted. Oh, it's so fine. It's so fine. Okay. Atomic, I think I saw you messaged earlier. Thank you for letting me know to adjust the volume. Much appreciated. And you're doing good. So glad to hear. Let's go. We love to see that. All right. I think I got that. I think I want to just add an outline really quickly, if I can. And I want to make that color dark so that it stands out. Okay, perfect. So we have that at least. Cool. Perfect. All right, I think I got everything all set up. And I'm gonna close out of some things just so that I know I can see things a little better. Oh, alrighty. But yeah, I doing good. Oh no! Oh, Atomic, I'm sorry. I read your message as I'm doing good, not doing good. Oh, Atomic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope your day goes better though. I hope our streams give some relaxing vibes. I hope they give some relaxing vibes for you. A nice, calm way to end the night for sure. But Elena and I are gonna be shiny hunting together, looking for more shiny Sylveons right now. Oh, I'm gonna actually move up my. I'm gonna move up my screen a little bit just so that I can see, and just so that I can tell if Elena's in gameplay or chatting, and that way it helps me know better if I can toggle mute or not. So, but yeah, I am excited. I'm gonna be joining in Elena's circle sometime soon, and yeah. Also, for friends who don't know, Elena is one of our teammates of the Carrot Patch, a fun little stream team started up by Glasses Journal. The purpose of Carrot Patch is to have lots of friends coming together from Glasses friend group, working together to make Twitch a more welcoming and inclusive community for folks of all backgrounds and communities, especially for our friends and viewers who identify in marginalized communities. And yeah, so Elena streams a lot of Elena does some cross-stitching streams, she does Pokemon streams, Cracked at Splatoon, Cracked at Animal Crossing. Very, very lovely friend in our community. Cannot stress enough how much I enjoy lurking and hanging in Elena's streams. But yeah, but I'm excited. I actually need Sylveon for my shiny decks. I do have some shiny Sylveons from like dens that were like terror raid dens that were modified. So I have them. I do have 2 shiny Sylveons, but I want one that I actually find on my own to add for my shiny living decks still. We are at 94 of 392 shiny Pokemon so far. So plenty of ways to go for sure still on that, but I'm excited for it. It's been coming along. I've been kind of taking a little bit of a break from Scarlet and Violet shiny living decks to focus on Legends Arceus's shiny living decks again. So I've been playing Legends Arceus off stream and handling Scarlet and Violet on stream, but it doesn't mean that they're not playing some nights. I just don't really have much of the I don't have much time for Scarlet and Violet off stream when I'm doing Legends Arceus off stream and also working on Fortnite's Battle Pass off stream as well. So, I'm glad they finally updated Pokemon Home. Oh my god, I'm so happy for it. I'm so happy for it. Very fun tip, actually, regarding Legends Arceus with Home is I don't know if I have them in here yet. I don't think so because
Dude, I'm good to go whenever. So do you want to just like deafen until?
Oh, sure. I'm good. I'm good as well. I'm good as well.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure if you were ready or not, so I was just kind of saying.
I wasn't sure either. I didn't know.
It's so fine. I'll just bump in at some point next time and just be like, hello.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I am ready. Let me know.
Perfect. Since I have the outbreak, I'm assuming that I am hosting.
Yes, I think if you host, then your outbreaks will still be there. I have a Palmo outbreak if you are looking for Palmo, but other than that, I'm totally down to hunt for Sylveons for sure, or anything else that's in your game.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna keep going for Sylveons.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, right, for sure.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm connected to online, and then I'm gonna switch to just chatting really quickly so that I know I'm not accidentally leaking the code out or anything.
Yeah, I have like a thing that hides my screen, so
Ooh,
I'm all good.
Smart. I need to do something like that.
I have it on a hotkey, so it just like covers.
Oh,
my
that's really
screen.
smart. Oh, I should do that.
Sorry, chat. No secrets for you.
Yeah, no, not here. Not here. Remind hotkey to hide
But also, I'm like an idiot, and so like while I'm like typing it to you, my instinct is like to say it out loud. It's like-
No, I would do. Oh my god, the amount of times that I would like have like back when Among Us was really popular and we would play it all the time. The amount of times I would like start up a lobby and then like mention it to someone, and like as I'm typing it in Discord, I'm just reading it out loud, and like I'm like not even realizing I'm reading it out loud, and then I'm like, wait, I didn't send this person a code. Why are they in the lobby here?
It's like streamer brain. Like I think out loud.
Yup.
I'm still streaming. I don't have an inside voice.
Yeah, it's also just how I operate when it comes to like working. Like in general, like if I'm reading an email, it's like I just can't quietly read an email. I like literally have to start like reading it all out. And I'm like, I should maybe learn.
I feel like if I lived alone, I would just be thinking out loud.
Yeah, yeah. And I used to be good. I used to be good with it, and then I started working from home full time, and I was like, no, I need to hear someone talking during the day at some point.
I guess it'll be me.
Yeah. I already talked to myself, to the dogs enough as is. So.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, I have the code. I am typing it in now. This is the first time I have ever actually done a Union Circle online and not local play, at least, actually. I'm very excited about this. Yeah,
oh my gosh, your little profile picture is so cute. Little whooper.
My little shiny whooper.
Your
Just
little
a little
baby.
zoomed in, just vibing.
I think mine is like the default.
Mine was the default for the longest time, and then I was doing online terror raids with like randoms. I think it was when like the first 7-star raids came out, and I saw someone have like I forget what shiny it was, but it was completely zoomed in on their face, and I was like, that's so smart. I was like, I should do something like that for myself. And then I was in the middle of hunting for Whooper at the time. And then I was like, well, if I'm hunting for Whooper, I might as well have that be my like character face. Plus, also Whooper's one of my favorites in general, so.
True. Are you able to fast travel on my map? Because I don't know why it brought us here, but this is the opposite of where we need to be.
I'm wondering if this is where I was in... I think this is close to where I was in my game.
Oh,
so
awkward.
That's probably why.
Because we need to be on Alfornata.
I can fast travel.
Okay, awesome. I'm ditching you then.
Oh, okay. Then.
Off we go.
Wait, where do I need to go to?
The outbreak is at the edges of Alfornata.
Alfornata. Is that...
Where like the psychic gym is.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
mountains.
see. Yep. Set as destination, and we're flying.
Thank you, Utter.
Oh,
Utter, do you mind DMing that to me? I'm kind of an idiot and I'll forget.
I realized I just was staying on my just chatting screen. Oh no! Oh, it's so fine. It's so fine. I'm excited. I actually do need. So I was saying to my chat earlier, I do actually have 2 shiny Sylveons, but they were from dens, like Terror Raid dens that were like farming for Herba Mysticas. So I know they were like not legit ones.
Yeah,
so I still
true.
technically need a legit shiny Sylveon for my shiny living deck. So I'm excited for that at least. So that was one of the other things I was thinking about too when I was trying to think up of the shiny community shiny hunt. I was like, well, who don't I have yet? Because the past couple times I've done it.
How do you come up with them?
Normally I just kind of like just look through the decks and I just randomly pick one and I'm like, oh, this is one I want. Like this one looks good to me. And then
True.
The 1 month was Deerling, and I think I had just caught Deerling like the stream before, and I was like, oh well, might as well like have it be Deerling, because I could at least maybe hunt for a different season Deerling while everyone else is going for one.
Every month I get so stressed that you're gonna pick one. It's like impossible to tell if it's a shiny or not.
Oh yeah, no, I would never do anything like Igglybuff, for example, because I've been trying to shiny hunt for Igglybuff recently, and it's been terrible.
Yeah.
It's not even like Igglybuff's shiny difference is it's like 1 shade brighter pink.
Oh
and
my
it's
gosh.
like the eyes are the same color, everything is completely identical, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
well, I'm like, this is a rough time, but I'm only dealing with it because I'm trying to hunt for Fido at the same time as well, And so I'm like, at least I can find one shiny that I can tell apart. But
I'm like not going for a shiny living dex. Yeah, you're right. Tandem Mouse Wind Child is like a nightmare, and I'm like maybe one of these days
God,
you're just
Tandem Mouse is really tough. Yeah,
and go with one of those.
Yeah,
also, I feel like we should do like proper introductions. We know each other, but like maybe not everybody does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Introduce yourself to the people.
Hi friends, I'm doonbugs. I use he/him pronouns. I'm a variety Nintendo streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon. I am currently working on a shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet on stream, and I'm working on a shiny living dex in Legends Arceus off stream, because I enjoy suffering. But otherwise, I love Mario Kart. I enjoy a lot of Fortnite. I enjoy Final Fantasy VII and the Final Fantasy series. I'm also doing a main playthrough of Kena, Bridge of Spirits on PlayStation 5. And we do Mario Kart streams from time to time as well. And I'm still waiting to make my Splatoon debut with Elena at some point in time.
Oh my gosh, Splatoon debut. Let's do it.
I'm there for it. But yeah, that's pretty much me. I've been streaming for almost 3 years now. And I am one of the team members of the Carrot Patch, which I'm sure Elena has told you all about.
Carrot buddies. Although my stream probably knows them better as Cabbage Patch.
I like that. But that's my backstory.
Stunning, beautiful. Round of
Chaos,
applause.
thank you for the follow.
Everyone's
much appreciated.
cheering and screaming.
Hope you're doing well.
Well, my name's elainamonster. You can call me Elena. I use she, her pronouns. I am not going for a shiny living dex. Thank you, Justin, for the applause. Justin is redeeming the sound applause for you.
Thank you, Justin.
Love Pokemon, but I'm a super casual player. So I beat the gyms and I beat the Elite Four equivalent of games. And then sometimes I never touch the game again. Sometimes I find a handful of shinies that I like and then stop playing. Sometimes I just start the game and do it again. But Pokemon Pearl on the DS is my first ever video game, so it has a very special place in my heart. But I grew up as like the younger sister watching my big brother play video games for the most part until I got my own DS. So I had a lot of like Animal Crossing on my DS. I played like Mario Kart on the 3DS. Like I was a DS girly because my brother was always on our Wii.
Oh yeah.
So
it's always one sibling takes over the console.
I grew up on Nintendo though. We were pretty much a Nintendo only household for a very long time until my brother like bought a PS4. I'm super into streaming like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Pokemon, anything cozier Nintendo is pretty much what I do. I also do like digital art and stuff, and I do cross stitching. I'm trying to learn to crochet right now, but it's emphasis on trying. It's a tough go.
Have you talked to Shannon Schnappers about? Because I know Shannon does crochet streams as well, so that's definitely someone that I would recommend if you have any questions for on getting started on stuff like that. But yeah, Shannon's great. But your cross stitch streams are so fun to lurk in and hang out. I enjoy them.
Thank you.
Yeah, my fiance used to do lots of cross stitching, so I was like, I saw that you were doing it. I was like, yes, I know some stuff about this. I was like, I don't know how to do any of it, but I enjoyed watching it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a couple seconds to answer some questions.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna catch up with my chat and my alerts as well. So if there's anything that's for both, I'll unmute for it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Big fan of buses. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. If you're from Elena's stream, hello. If you're new to both, I am doing a community shiny hunt stream with Elena. Her stream is pinned in my chat if you'd like to give her a follow as well. We are looking for shiny Sylveons together. We are very pro lurker here. Never any obligation to be chatting. Chaos, hello, I'm from Elena. Welcome on in. So good to see you in here. Bully her a fair amount, but somehow she still likes me. You know, sometimes a friendship needs that, right? Sometimes a good friendship needs the good bullying here. Oh, it's so funny. But I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're enjoying the streams, and I appreciate the follow and the lurks for sure. Much appreciated. Wish I had that low key, the bullying. Yes, it's good to have at times. It's like when you're both in the good like spirits for it. It's always nice to have for sure. Oh, I think I almost started a fight. So this is interesting to me with how this works because I actually think I have the lowest shiny odds that are generating because I haven't taken out any of these Sylveons yet. I don't quite know for sure how it works for, I don't know how it quite works for sure with Union Circles. I know it's based on the host scheme, but I don't know if it's like, if it's the host having all the spawns or if it's because I'm running around and I'm generating the new spawns. So I'm not sure how that works 100%, but excited to figure it out. If anything, we just kind of wander around. I'll let Elena carry. I'll let Elena carry for us here. Oh, it's so fine. It's so fine. I was saying, sorry if you're still catching up, but I was saying I'm not sure.
You're good.
I'm not sure if my running around is spawning outbreaks at like, because I know with outbreaks, if you knock out a few, then like it ups your odds. But I wonder if since I haven't personally knocking out any, if me running around is not generating them, like with the better odds.
Kill them, go for it. I already found mine, so like.
Well, how many did you knock out? Any when you started it? Or?
I killed like 60. I killed the max that you can.
Okay,
so.
I might not, because I don't want to end up breaking the outbreak, or like making it break. So I'll work with just my odds as is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe, or mayhaps. Are we feeling a shiny, a sparkle fairy sandwich of some sorts here, since you already got yours?
If you have the ability to make one, go for it.
I'll craft it. I
have never made a sparkling sandwich in my life.
Yeah, okay. So if I
don't know how to.
Yeah, no problem. So let me check. I always have to check my, there's a photo I have in my Shiny channel that I have pinned, and it shows all the recipes that you need for a sparkle sandwich of each type. So I'm just gonna open that up super fast just for me. Okay, so this is a very delicious sandwich to have a to maximize your odds of a shiny fairy Pokemon in your game for 30 minutes. All you need is 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 cucumbers, 3 pickles, 9 slices of tomatoes.
Oh my gosh.
And let's go with a sweet Herba Mystica and a spicy Herba Mystica. So we're gonna go with that. And then let's top it off with an Eevee pick here. So what'll happen here is, since you've maximized your odds at the outbreak, even though I haven't knocked out any with my shiny charm and this sandwich, I'll end up having the same odds as you by using this sparkle sandwich, which is nice.
Sounds fancy.
So yeah, so we're just gonna have this very soggy 9 slices of tomato sandwich here with a few drops of cucumbers and pickles on top, because this is an elite sandwich if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, this is my personal favorite, you know.
Hi, Carter. Welcome in.
Carter, hi. How are you doing?
Blesses, I have a counter proposal for you. If you want to tell Dune the joke, I think you should go follow Dune's link at the top of chat and put the joke in Dune's chat, and then Dune can be in on it as well.
I love jokes.
I think you tell it better than I do. I think you should tell him.
I'm always here for jokes. I love a good joke. Let me make sure. Wait, actually, I need to pull up my stream again. I haven't done that. I love jokes. I do.
Thank you, Carter. Carter, the second that I pulled up the game, there was a shiny Sylveon in front of me, so now I'm just chilling. I have an entire party of shiny evolutions right now.
Oh my goodness, I gotta work on my whole evolution decks. I'm struggling on that. I gotta get working on that for sure. but gotta
Yeah.
get started with Sylveon at least.
Yeah, true.
Zeke, hi! How are you
I
doing,
did
Zeke?
a charity stream where I did like hunting shiny Eevees for like the entire stream, so I got like a ton of them from that because I had an Eevee outbreak.
Ooh, nice,
So
nice.
I'm missing a Glaceon and an
Ooh.
Espeon, I think.
Okay.
Are the only 2 I need.
Almost there then. Let's go.
Glaceon looks the same, so
Oh my
it's
god,
just,
yeah.
like, not worth it
It's
to me.
yeah, it's almost right. Yeah, if anything, it's like find Eevee and then just evolve it, so it's easier to spot at least in
Yeah.
the overworld. Let me go on mute for 1 quick second, and then I'll be right back.
Go for it.
All right, Zeke, hi. How are you doing? If you're not following Zeke at Sapphire Zeke, please, please, please give a follow. Just started streaming recently, playing some Tears of the Kingdom. Lovely friend, part of Hugo's community. We can't stand Hugo, but we can stand Zeke. And Buses, nice to meet you. I'm gonna make a note just to make sure just to refer to you as Buses, because I want to make sure I'm always getting everyone's preferred nicknames. Let me read your chat message really quickly. Actually, you know what? I should Surlage Naruto running, right? I love the Surlage Naruto run. Let me see super fast here. All right, I got Bus's joke here. A man walks into a bar. As he sits down, he looks up and notices 3 pieces of meat hanging from the ceiling. He asks the bartender, "What's with the meat?" The bartender says, "If you can jump up and slap all 3 pieces at once, you get free drinks for an hour. If you miss even one, you have to pay for everyone else's drinks for the rest of the night. Want to give it a go?" The man takes another look at the meat, then says, "I think I'll pass. The stakes are too high." This is like the ultimate dad joke. It's the ultimate slow burn dad joke right there. Oh my goodness, that's incredible.
Right?
I love
I'm
it.
sitting there and I'm seeing like my brain's going through all of its like, hey, look at you go!
The
Stand
shiny.
here as a proud dad. Look who we found! Our luck is cracked today.
Look at us. Look at us. Look at us.
Let's go.
That was
Hold on, I
one
should bring-
spawn. That was one spawn after the sandwich. The dad joke carried through. Oh, the shiny Sylveon. The double shinies.
I'm just
Oh my
all up
goodness.
in this battle right now.
Amazing.
Whee!
Right, yeah, hopefully not going after the wrong shiny Sylveon here. Oh, my goodness.
Let's
All right.
go!
Let's
Dude,
go.
we're like just over an hour in this stream and we both have the shiny Sylveon.
It's amazing. That's the fastest I've ever gotten with a sparkle sandwich in my entire life. I've never had it instantly like that.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
seriously.
I wish I checked how much time there was before I started this battle. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. All right, let me try getting. I'm trying to get all of my shinies in a luxury ball here. And so far, not working, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, all right, please. Would like to catch in a luxury ball, preferably. Although, I feel like a love ball or a dream ball would work for Sylveon, too.
I was gonna say, like, bold of you to, like, fight them. I just use a quick ball on everything.
Yeah.
All of mine are in quick balls.
Yeah. I've played enough that I tend to have an idea of which Pokemon has a move that might damage themselves. But there are some Pokemon where I forget that for. So usually when I play offline, I'll save first before I battle, because if I lose the shiny, I can just restart my game and the shiny still spawns. So that's why I'm always a little more okay with starting a battle with them. But in the like older games, for sure, oh my god, no, I would just go for whatever I could get as like, you know, whatever I could throw to catch.
I don't care.
Kai, thank you so much for our Master Cal. Is that Kai or Cal? Cal.
You know what, Utter,
thank you so much for the follow as well.
Go for it.
Thank you so much. I hope all's been going well.
I keep accidentally running into Sylveons because I cannot multitask
it's all I
to
do.
save my life.
It's all I do. I'm gonna update my party real quick because I gotta throw Sylveon in here.
Right.
Oh wait, I have
left
Sylveon
the
in here
spot
already.
free.
And then I need to also put in. Why don't I put in? I guess I'll go with just an all shiny team outside of Snorlax for fighting.
Yeah, true. I have I named my shiny Sylveon Jonathan because one of my community members, Jonathan, was like gifting me some bits, and I was like, "Oh, Jonathan, thank you for the bits." And I like look at my screen, and the blue one was like standing right in front of me, and I was like, "Jonathan, look what you did!"
I like that. I like that a lot. I usually let my fiance nickname my Pokemon when she gets around
so
to
cute.
it, but I know Sylveon's one of the exceptions where she's like, nope, Sylveon's perfect as is, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine.
So
then.
true.
Which is also very fair. Okay, let me. Oh, you know what? I should put my Cyndaquil, my shiny Cyndaquil, in here.
Utter says that they don't envy you when you get the shiny Snorlax.
Oh yeah, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I like, because Snorlax is great, because usually like for a lot of Pokemon, if I'm battling, they'll damage themselves because they have a normal type move that damages themselves, and so Snorlax dodges all of that. So I know I don't have to worry about that ever, but yeah, I'm like, I usually always have a Snorlax, and then I always have a Golduck in case the Pokemon ends up having like Explosion or something like that, because that's the last thing I want to see.
See, you know things about Pokemon. I am out here just like, oh, this one's cute.
Yeah, I used to like I still enjoy watching like competitive Pokemon. But I always like wanted to get into competitive Pokemon battling. So I would spend a lot of time like training Pokemon, but then I would never actually do anything with those Pokemon as well. Like I would just have a whole box of like trained Pokemon, and then I like am doing nothing with it otherwise. And I'm like, oh well, maybe I like should just, you know, focus on shiny hunting instead until I get, you know, around to wanting to do more with battling. So, but yeah,
I'm really into shiny hunting.
It's
like,
so
it's
much
all
fun.
I do in the game now.
It's so much fun.
Hold on, I'm gonna thank an alert really quick.
Yeah, absolutely. Do what you gotta do. Whoever, thank you for following Elena, or thank you for giving Elena bits, or thank you for giving Elena an alert.
It was a resub.
Thank you for resubbing. Oh my goodness.
I know, I do have a cute mic. I got a little, for anyone who doesn't know, there's an Alolan Vulpix sticker on my mic.
Fun.
Because Alolan Vulpix is my gal, my partner,
True.
my bestie. I get a lot of
Vulpix
compliments
is
for my little
great.
sticker.
Vulpix is amazing, one of the best. Vulpix has actually been my longest ever shiny hunt, but it was for the like
Oh,
fire.
really?
Yeah, it was for the fire type Vulpix though. It was my first like it was my first shiny hunt in Sword and Shield, because I was doing like, you know, did you play Sword and Shield, or did you?
Did. I didn't like do any like hunting in it, but I definitely played through it.
But so you know how they had like those like Dynamax raids that you could do, right? Like so I was doing those just to try to like farm experience candies and things like that, and like I'm doing them with randoms, like whoever just happens to be having like an open lobby, and I go to join that, and one of them is a shiny Ninetales, and it's like it's a fire type Ninetales, and I'm like, oh my god, like I really want this. And so we all brought in like good Pokemon for this. So with Dynamax raids, if your group of people fainted a total of 4 times, you all lost out on the opportunity to catch it. And and someone brought in a Haxorus that knew Earthquake, and in Sword and Shield, moves that could damage everyone would damage your own teammates. Yeah. So it one-shotted all of us. And then we're like, okay, like he did a lot of damage to the Ninetales, but like if one of us gets knocked out, we're done. We're donezo. Like we're done buns. And then so the Ninetales was like, let me help you out with this. And it has this move Disable, and it stopped the Haxorus from using Earthquake. So myself, and I'm sure everyone else, is like, oh, thank goodness, like Haxorus can't knock us out now. problem is the Haxorus had an item that only lets it use the first move it picked. So because it couldn't pick any other move, the only move it could use was Struggle. And so it knocked itself out by using the move Struggle because it does no damage and gives so much recoil damage instead.
So sad.
And I was like, so I missed out on Shiny Ninetales, and I was like, oh my goodness. So I need to like spend this time now like hatching Vulpix eggs so that I can get Shiny Ninetales. And it took me 1,800 eggs before I got my shiny Vulpix.
My gosh.
I was so bitter about it.
I would no longer like the Pokemon. I wouldn't even be excited.
No, I wasn't even like happy when I like got the Vulpix. I was relieved more than anything.
Just like, it's over.
Yeah. And then like, so I finally get Vulpix and I'm like, great. And then Legends Arceus comes out, and I play Legends Arceus, and like, what's one of the first overworld spawns full odds that I come across? Vulpix. And I'm like, I could have just waited for Arceus instead of hatching 1,800 eggs.
Yeah.
But now I have a Vulpix and a Ninetales, so I'm okay with it. So.
As you should be.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got another joke for us.
Oh, what's the joke? I'm here for it. Is it from Buses?
No, it's from one of my VIPs. The expectations are really high. I'm gonna give her a lot of crap if it's not funny. I'm being attacked by Sylveon.
Is this from Chaos?
Utter Chaos, yeah. A guy is taking his girlfriend to prom. He waits in the ticket line for a really long time, but gets them. He goes to rent a limo. The rental line is really long, but he eventually does it. He goes to buy her flowers at prom. She asks him to go get punch. He goes to freshman table, and there's no punchline. Utter, you're being banned from my Twitch chat. So crappy.
Amazing,
welcome back,
incredible.
big fan of Buses. Welcome back.
How are the popsicles? I think that's what Buses was checking on.
I believe so, yeah. I got freezies. I don't know if that's like a Canadian term, but they're just like frozen juice with a lot of sugar, basically, in a tube.
Interesting.
And I'm very excited about it.
I gotta go out and buy some like frozen, because it's like, I guess we have something like that too. It's I don't know if they're called freezies by me, but it's like the same thing. It's like different flavored juices, but they're like frozen up, so they're like little popsicle tubes. But they're in like a little like plastic wrapping, and so I usually always get them when it's the start of summer, and I have yet to do that, and I gotta change that.
Yeah, go live your life.
Yeah.
For me, I'm still like, I'm not fresh out of high school. I'm graduating university next year, but I feel like I'm fresh out of high school.
Right. Yeah. No, I totally get that like, feeling.
High school, like summer vacation was like July and August, and that was it. And so for me, like, summer is July. Yeah. But, like, for the past 3 years, my summer, like, I finished school at the end of April. And then I just, like, don't know what to do for May and June. Right. Those months, don't exist to me.
Yep.
I'm like, what am I even doing right now? Where am I?
Yep.
Who am I?
Yep, absolutely. Lost. Yeah. Mine wasn't as drastic from high school, like, summers to college summers. Because like I went to a school in high school that wrapped up by Memorial Day weekend in the U.S. So before the last weekend in May, and then college, our semesters would go until like the middle of May, I would say. So it was like maybe like a 2-week gap. It was like the main difference. But we would start around the same time. So like I still, got to enjoy a longer vacation, which was a summer break, I guess, which was nice. But I will say enjoy it while you can, because I've been working full-time since graduating, and I don't know what those summers are like anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, this is my last point of happiness in my life.
Yeah.
Before I have to get a job next summer.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I mean, like, I'm fortunate to be at a spot where it's like my job's nice. It's like discretionary PTO, so it's whenever I want to take off, it's fine. The idea is like you don't like use it too much, and I also have a good boss though that's always like, yeah, no, if you want time off, take time off. So it's like that's always nice. So if I need like a week off or 2 weeks off or something like that, like as long as we plan it out in advance, it's not a problem. But I do miss, you know, having like a whole summer break from school, and my summer job was on campus, and I was already like just there on campus to begin with, and then
yeah,
like, you know, it was like a 2-minute walk from, you know, my job to like my summer home, and then you know, I'm like hanging out
my
with
commute everywhere is huge.
Yeah, oh,
right,
my
catch
goodness,
up. Like
yeah.
we're still fresh out of high school. I'm gonna be 30, and I'm still gonna be fresh out of high school. Like,
yeah. Yeah, and it's funny though, because it does feel like it's flying fast, because I still remember those summers, and I'm like, I graduated from college 6 years ago now at this point. Like,
right,
it's like
stressful.
it's right, like, and it doesn't feel like it's been 6 years.
I also think because like I was in like the COVID loop.
Joe,
for,
thank
like,
you so much
finishing
for the
high school
follow.
and most
Welcome
of, like,
on
my
in.
beginning of
Hope
university.
you're doing
So
well.
like none of that felt real. So I went
Oh
into like
my
my
God,
third year of
yeah.
university feeling like a first year, and now
Yeah.
all perception of time is just warped.
Oh my God, yeah, I can only imagine. Like, I'm glad that I got out a few years before that became a whole crisis.
Yeah, it makes school so confusing. Welcome back,
yeah.
Dubs.
Yeah, I could only imagine for sure. Because it's like a whole, like, because, you know, I mean, you interact with people online, but it's also different from meeting them IRL at the same time. And it's like, I feel like, you know, for a school setting at least, I would imagine the connections aren't as deep as it would be if you know, hung out and interacted with them
Yeah,
during
absolutely
the day. You know, on a
not.
day-to-day
God.
basis, a college life experience.
My like statistics group that I worked with like online for like the whole year was like we finished our last project, and they were like, so do you want to like go out to get drinks? And like I was like, no, not really.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, this is a business casual relationship. It doesn't go much further than that.
Oh my goodness. Elena, I'm gonna mute just 1 second real quick.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll do the same.
Second. Donald, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. We don't really promo. If you were streaming some Hogwarts Legacy, we don't really promo that game. Just given all the issues with J.K. Rowling and how, you know, there are lots and lots of members of our community who identify in the LGBTQIA plus community who feel negatively impacted by J.K. Rowling. And also, not just LGBTQIA plus, but also our Jewish community friends as well. So I won't promo for that, but I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, there's some resources as well, you know, that we can always pull up about it. But yeah, I hope your stream was good though. In a bit of a pickle, Pizza, what's going on? What's going on? Let me also make sure I didn't miss any messages as well earlier, by the way. Joe, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are shiny hunting for Sylveons in Pokemon Scarlet right now with our lovely friend elainamonster, who is also streaming with us. We are twinning in our Snorlax onesies. If you're coming in from Elena's stream, welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Don, I appreciate the lurk. No worries. All right, let me bought Alpha Sapphire to use for shiny hunting, but it has 5 shinies in it. You wondering if you should reset? I mean, I think that personally means that that's 5 free shinies that you found for Alpha Sapphire, right? I mean, unless you end up, I mean, it's up to you. I personally say if you ended up buying a used game and found shinies in it, to me, personally, I think that means that you should keep those shinies. Those are shinies. Oh, you don't have Bank. Do you have it downloaded on your DS at all? Because Bank is free now. Pokemon Bank is now free. So if you have it downloaded at least from the 3DS shop before it closed down, you'll be able to transfer them. But if you don't have it, then I guess it would probably make sense to start a new game, so it's your own game file. You got a DS Lite? Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear. I mean, a DS Lite was great as well, but yeah, I would say then if you don't have... The only other thing I would say is, because the online services are still good, if you have a friend who still has a 3DS, who would be cool, and has Pokemon Bank, who would be cool with storing them in Bank, and then trading them back to you later, that could be something that you do as well if you don't want to miss out on that. That could be something that you do as well. That's another option too. That could be option 3. Option 1 being start a new file, delete the shinies. Option 2 being stay with that save file. Option 3 being have a friend hold on to those shinies in their bank or in their game and then trade back later. I'm sure I just added to the pickle though. It even has your name. Okay, if it has your name, then I think you gotta stay with it then. I think you gotta stay with it if it has your name. I think that's what you gotta do. Is this a... Do we have another in our union circle? I totally was not paying attention to this. Elena, was I not paying attention that we have more people in our union circle?
Do we?
Or was that you? Oh wait, it was you. You found another.
I was gonna say we shouldn't.
I was like, wait. I thought your trainer was behind me, and then I just saw like an invisible trainer fighting a shiny Sylveon. I was like, did someone else join?
I was gonna be like, how did chat do it? We both said we covered our series. Like, one of us is lying.
My goodness. I'm gonna go back on mute real quickly. Sorry, I just wanted to chime in on that because it threw me off so fast.
Take your time.
Buses, let me see your joke. Let me see your joke. He was in the library once when a man walked in asking for some ham and cheese. The librarian politely told him that he was at a library. The man first apologized and then whispered to the librarian, "Can I please have some... Can I please have some ham and cheese?" I love that. That's amazing. That's really good. It reminds me, my dad showed me a video. I can't remember what show it's from, but there's a very similar joke. It's like a show that's like older than Cheers. But there's a character and he's like a grown adult and he never had a driver's license and he's working on getting a driver's license and he's taking the permit test and his friends are with him, friends and or family, they're with him. And he's like trying to cheat by asking them questions, and they're like, I think it was like, "What do you do at a yellow light?" And they're like, "No, you gotta slow down. Like, you gotta slow down." And they're helping him out with it. But he interpreted, "You gotta slow down," as I need to talk more slowly. And so he's like, "What does a yellow light mean?" He just gets slower and slower with it, and like they're trying not to explain what they're saying because again they don't want to be caught cheating for him. But so it's reminding me of that joke a little bit. It's a good one. Juniper, hi, so good to see you. Comeback, we love to see it. We love that comeback. We love to see that comeback here. Is that okay, Juniper, is this Stray Kids and is the album Always, or is the band, or is the group Always? Is it it's a Stray Kids album, right? I think. Or sorry, a comeback, I should say. Jimmy, welcome on in. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope all's been going well. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope all's been great. We are shiny hunting with our lovely friend elainamonster right now. Elena is a fellow team member of the Carrot Patch, a stream team we are on to make our streams more inclusive and welcoming to our friends and community members, especially for our friends who identify in marginalized communities. And we are twinning in Snorlax onesies. Very cozy. We're on voice chat, but we're just on muted right now just because we're just catching up with our chats right now and not trying to talk over the other on that. But I hope all is well. We are doing a union circle, but it is just only Elena and myself in this. We are not looking to add others for the union circle. But we do have our Discord server, which I believe you joined. If you're ever looking for union circle groups. We have a couple friends in our community who are always on board with union circles. I definitely want to start doing it a little bit more as well, especially when I get a little bit more free time. I'm going to try to relax a bit on the Fortnite Battle Pass next season. I've been going a little too ham with it this season, so I think that'll give me more time for Pokemon, which will be nice. But yeah, I'm just going to catch up. I got to tell that to... Oh, no, buses! Oh, I got to tell it to Elena. Okay, you got it. I will make sure to let you know. I will make sure to tell it to Elena when I go off mute. I got you, buses. I got you. I will make sure. He has Mike, Deanna, Wailord, Tentacruel, Milotic, and Garrett. Ooh, those are good shinies. If it's your name and they're shinies, I think that's a sign you gotta keep it, Pizza. I think that's a sign. I do think that is a sign. Also, I love your username. It has me inspired to want pizza tonight. Elena, I have a joke from buses whenever you are ready.
Oh my gosh, hit me with it. I'm so ready for it.
All right. All right, let me find that again. And all right. Was in the library once when a man walked in asking for some ham and cheese. The librarian politely told him that he was in a library. The man first apologized and then said to the librarian in a whisper, "Can I please have some ham and cheese?"
I was like so slow. I think stream could like see my face like contort as I was like trying to figure it out.
No. It's just the loading wheel emote just pulls up over here.
Actually, I was buffering. So I was like, I don't get it.
It's so fine. It's so fine. I was saying in response to that, it reminded me of this. I can't remember what show it is. So of course this is not as funny as it is anymore. Now I have to I'm gonna have to ask my dad after stream what the show was that it was from. But there was a show where this father is, or at least like a grown adult is taking a permit test to learn how to, or to eventually get a driver's license, and his like friends are there with him, and he's like asking them to kind of like help him out with answers. So like they're trying to like cheat, but they're trying to be like quiet about like, you know, helping him out or helping him cheat. And so one of the questions is like, what do I do at a yellow light? And they're like, you gotta, like, they're like, slow down. And so he takes that and interprets as he's talking too fast. And then he needs to be like, what do I do at a yellow light? And it's like 3-4 minutes straight of that, basically. And he just gets slower and slower. And they're like, his friends are losing their minds because they can't, like, if they spend too much time talking to him saying it, like they're gonna get caught cheating for him. And so they're like losing their minds. They just like walk out at a certain point. But it reminded me of that joke.
And actually, like, I saw like in a similar kind of vein where it's like you're misunderstanding that someone's like giving you the answer. Like, there was like a TikTok. I play Valorant, so basically there's a key to like do like to play with your knife or your melee weapon if you hit Y on your keyboard, the key. And so I was watching, like, I think it was one of the top like Valorant streamers. Her name's Kaede. Found one. I found one.
Oh, incredible.
Dibs.
Incredible.
But basically she was like in a VC, like talking to other people, and he was like, what's the key to like play with your knife? And she was like, why? And he was like, oh, because like I want to spin it around. And she just keeps going like, why? Why? The key on your keyboard, why? He's just like explaining why he wants to be able to use it.
Oh my god, it's so funny. That's incredible.
Ketchup, congrats on the Korok. We also have Sylveon numero dos. And the one that we might accidentally kill with Dunes running around.
Wait, isn't this your third one?
Gosh. This is your second.
Oh, okay. That was your shiny Sylveon I saw then in the background, not a different one. Okay.
Oh,
I thought
maybe.
okay. Because when I was asking about the invisible trainer, like I saw a shiny Sylveon, I was like, oh my god, you just caught one. Like another
maybe.
one.
Don't worry, I'll scream.
Okay, perfect. I was like, man, it's such a quiet flex. like, GG easy.
Yeah. I'm too cool. I have so many of them now. I'm just drowning in them. It's not even a big deal.
Oh, I actually got to update my shiny living dex counter here for Sylveon.
True. I'm gonna name this one Dune. Just for you.
Yay! Hooray! Oh,
I want you to like find another one now and be like, I'm gonna name it Rosemary. I'm gonna be like totally different.
Oh,
Sylveon and Sylveto, Tuvion.
Ooh, I like Sylveto.
I gotta name it after my
one.
bestie though.
That's fun.
We're gonna bench
I'll
Jolteon
name my
it.
Sylveon Sylveto for you.
There you go.
I'll do that.
See,
then. So someone's got to. There we
Dune's
go.
nicer to you. Hi, mommy's here. Hi, mom. Thanks for the taxes.
Chaos. Yes, it was Taxi. Yeah, it's Taxi. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh my god! Wow. I'll still have to reach out to my dad though, because he cracks up at that every time it gets mentioned. So I'm gonna have to be like, oh, Taxi came up tonight with a friend.
Making a drawing of you catching Jonathan. Thank you, Cassie. I love seeing your guys' art. And mom, I hope you're having a nice day. I'm streaming with my friend Dune today.
Hi, Alina's mom. I love that. That's amazing.
My mom is more popular than I am in my chat.
I get it. I it's how it should be though at the same time.
It's
so
true.
it would be selfish of you to be more popular in your own stream than your mother.
I know, mom. We're not used to other voices. I don't have a lot of friends, but I'm doing it. Making some.
Oh no! It's so fun. Just kidding. I'm actually going off voice now. No. Oh.
You paid me to be here.
Yeah, I'm a paid friend tonight.
She bought me the onesie.
Oh, I love that. We're twinning in our Snorlax onesies.
We are twinning in our Snorlax onesie. You just jumped so high.
I'm very fast. I might.
My ad manager just disappeared from my OBS.
Oh, fun. That's
interesting. Like, it's not like running
fun.
well, it might be running an ad. I have no idea. It's just an empty black box right now.
No more ads. Twitch has banned ads now.
Yeah, apparently. They just revoked my affiliate status, so I actually just can't have it.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. I have to fix this.
Oh my
Where did
goodness.
it go? Oh, there we go. Hey guys, heads up. Ads running in 12 seconds.
Oh no.
All my friends are getting deeply offended in my chat now. Sorry.
Oh no, it's so fine. Let me I'll message ads when your ads start, so that you know that ads started. You know, just because you don't have your ads manager telling you that. Streamer, turn off ads.
All of my friends are imaginary. It's true.
Oh.
It's me on like 12 other accounts in my chat right now.
Elena has
the
12.
illusion of people.
Elena just has 12 phones nearby, different accounts logged onto each, just actively
Seriously.
chatting while finding shiny Sylveons at the same time. Which that's a skill in and among itself. Then, if that's the case.
I know.
Oh. What?
See,
other-
Ketchup's confirming. It's just me confirming.
What other outbreaks do you have on your map? I'm gonna be curious.
Oh yeah, we can check out some other stuff if you want.
Let's
we
see.
got. What are you?
I have the
Azumarill,
Azumarill.
Meryl, one of them.
I have that line, and I have Swablu's line. I could work on Magneton, but I find it enough in mine that I'm okay with staying at Sylveon.
I was gonna say I don't have many outbreaks right now. That's what I get
Yeah.
for cheating to spawn.
I just found out that you can kind of like, not like force your shinies, or not your shinies, not force your outbreaks, but you can like kind of help guide your game to pick an outbreak that you want.
Oh, trust me, I know. It's how I win your contest.
I just found that out today because I was like, because I was thinking about Eevees and I was like, I wonder if there's like, I try to avoid the shinies that are like super, super easy to get where like they're the only single one that you find if you were to run a sandwich. Right. Which is a lot easier said than done. It's pretty easy to narrow down your shinies to at least 1 or 2 options based on the type. But I was like, well, how, like, because I was like, I don't think I've ever even seen an Eevee outbreak in my game before, like, today. So I'm like, I wonder what you got to do to get Sylveon. Or, like, is it really rare? Because if it's really rare, I don't want to make that too problematic. And then I saw a video and it was like, oh, here's how you can make any outbreak that you want with, like, enough repetitions. And I was like, oh, my God. I was like, that's a game changer. That helps me so much with wanting to work on the living decks then, so... Because I was, like, kind of just using a sparkle sandwiches and just kind of roaming around and seeing what's there. Like, I would work with, like, what outbreak I had and then move on past that. But now that I know that, I'm like, oh, well, good to know.
Yeah, like, the second your Floette one went up last time, I was instantly, like the fairy sandwich was a go. Yeah. It was just changing the clock back and forth.
Yup. That's
I was like,
probably...
It doesn't say in the rules that I'm not allowed to.
No, correct. You can totally reset your outbreaks until you find the outbreak that you need. That's totally allowed.
That's good. Oh my gosh, did you find another one? Oh,
I did not. No, I ran into one. I didn't mean to. I know. I'm really confused.
And my distraction made me run into one. Now we're both in battles.
Oh no. Bosses, thank you so much for following on Instagram and YouTube. Much appreciated.
Going back to my neighborhood hurt my brain. Oh my gosh. Dubs, it must feel so good to be back home though.
Oh yay. I need to... Oh! Wait, the outbreak's dispersed. Uh-oh.
Did you just kill our last Sylveon?
I didn't kill anyone. I couldn't kill... I ran away! Dude, I ran away! I ran away!
Somebody's lying.
I ran away! Roll the clips back here.
It's fine. We're both live. Like, they know that neither of us did.
They're like,
I guess
they're like, y'all caught yours. Get over it.
Yeah, it's done.
I'm probably gonna go to... If there's any that you're looking for, between Swablu and Azurill, I'm totally cool with those. I have those lines, but I don't have one that's like for terror raids or for like competitive battling, so I could do that. Like, I don't mind getting an extra shiny for those if I stumble upon those.
I don't think I have an Azumarill, so I guess I'll head over there.
Sure, I will go there as well. I can get a little
Hi, Cassie.
I can get another sandwich going to up your odds too. I don't mind doing that.
Cool. Okay.
Brooke, hi! How are you doing, Brooke? So good to see you. Brooke says it in my G. It's my 2 favorite Pokemon streamers. Brooke,
let's
appreciate
go.
You. Appreciate
I know,
you
big
lots.
fan of buses. I think Dune killed the Sylveon too.
What? No!
I was fighting a Sinistea. I was minding my business.
I ran away! I'm putting a marker right now for it. I'm putting a marker right now to pull it up later. I have receipts.
It's like 20 minutes ago, both of us were running in circles, and I saw the notification going like, oh, like most of the outbreak is gone, and I was like, huh, that's weird. But I like didn't say anything.
One did disappear on me because it used roar on me, but that was the only one other than the one I caught that disappeared. So I'm not sure how that worked, but you know, it's fine.
It's fine. It is what it is. We found enough Sylveons.
Yeah, I was originally gonna say, what's your
love you too, Mom. Bye.
I was gonna say, what's your Switch's clock at? Because if it's at midnight, then
it's still at the same
normal
time
hours.
It is now.
Okay.
So it'd be at like 7:39 p.m.
Oh, okay, all right. Because I was gonna say, I know it resets at midnight.
Didn't reset.
Yeah, the fact that they're all the same. Otherwise, it's only Sylveons.
Oh, wow.
I guess the Sylveon saw me and said, "No, you're done. You're done. I'm gonna pretend like you knocked out 20 of us here."
I would love to do a little pronoun parade.
Gregory, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, I was on mute. I use he, him pronouns.
Dune was like, pronouns, ew, mute.
Yeah, no, heck that.
We got
Just
He
kidding.
Him from Big Fan of Buses. We got They He Any from Kess. Happy Pride, everybody.
Yay, happy Pride Month.
Where am I? I'm lost. I gotta go over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock out some of these Azuma rolls here. Sylveon can swim?
All the evolutions can, yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're so cute.
This has blown my mind here.
Of course, my Vaporeon can. Like, that makes sense. But
right, yeah.
that's not a good example. But
that's
still.
so cool. I did not know all of them could do that.
Yeah.
Love that. Brooke, any shiny luck? Brooke, actually, yeah. Literally.
Well, let us tell you.
Literally, Elena opened up the game and a shiny Zoom roll said, "What's up, Elena?" And she's like, "Okay." And then I join in the Union Circle, and then I make a sandwich, and I move for 10 seconds, and there's a shiny Sylveon that's appears right away for me.
Yeah,
so I was like, "Oh, okay, great."
Found them so fast.
Yeah, it was incredible.
Alex,
If
you're so
I-
awake right now? Crazy.
Busses says, if I remember, shiny Azumarill is yellow. Yes, correct. Azumarill is yellow.
It's yellow? I thought it was green.
So Azumarill and Marill are green, but Azumarill is yellow. So we'll be finding green shinies here at least, just because
Okay.
it's Azumarill.
Right, I
but
don't know which one's which.
Sorry, yeah, we were just talking about I think the final evolution one.
I see. Yeah, I
but
have the middle evolution as a shiny
okay.
already. I just found it by accident while I was looking for something else. But
I love how that happens sometimes. It's always nice, especially when it's like a shiny I didn't have before, because then I'm like, oh, well, that's
Yeah.
one off the living dex that I don't have to worry about now.
is there a copy pasta I don't know about, Utter? I'm not very hip with the kids these days. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I feel like there is, and I don't remember. Since your copy pasta, no one likes you. Oh, yeah, it's one that, yeah. Yeah, no. We don't need that copy pasta. No. No. No, thank you.
Not family friendly.
Yeah, it's not family friendly.
Locked.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Alex, get some sleep if you need to, you silly goose.
Jalapeno, hello. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Jalapeno.
Sorry, I forgot to go on mute.
You don't have to go on
Sunflower,
mute to greet
hi.
people. I don't mind. I haven't been.
Okay, that's fine then. Perfect. Sunflower, how are you doing? How was your dinner? If you've had it. Hope
love
you've been enjoying
sunflowers.
lurking. Yeah, sunflower is so
I
sweet.
have a sunflower tattoo.
Fun. I did not know this. This is an
Yeah.
Elena fact. I don't have a tattoo, and I've
side
been
note.
tempted to get one, but I don't know what I want that, like, 20 years from now, I'd be like, yeah, I'm glad I got that tattoo. But I should maybe not think that far ahead on things and just get one at the moment.
My mentality is that 20 years from now, I'll be 40, and I probably won't be at my peak in my body anyways. So I might as well thrive in my prime. Do what I
That's
want
a
now.
good way of thinking about it, actually, honestly.
You know,
That is a
I'm gonna
good
have
way.
the most fun in my 20s and 30s, and then after that, I'll wear
Yeah.
respectable blouses and cardigans like every other 40.
Yeah, figure it out from there, yeah. I guess that's the thing, too. It's like, I know if I'm getting a tattoo, it wouldn't be a spot that's, like, super, like, easily visible. So it's like, I can show it whenever I want, but... I'd have to scheme on what
Hi,
I want with it.
Brooke.
I was originally thinking gritty originally, but it might be a little too cursed.
Yeah, maybe. I do like, I'm trying to figure out a way to get like a nerdy tattoo without it being like obviously nerdy. Like I want to get like a vine wrapping around my arm with like Junimos like hidden in it and like maybe a Korok
Ooh.
like hiding behind leaves.
Oh,
so like
fun!
anyone
yeah.
just like walking by would be like, oh, she has like a vine half sleeve.
Right.
But if you like look closely, there's like little references in it,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, my
I
nerdy tattoo idea was I saw it on I think Instagram or TikTok, but someone designs tattoos of like Game Boy Colors, and then like coming out of the Game Boy Color screen is like a starter Pokemon. So like I would have like Cyndaquil from that
that
if I were to
sounds
do
so
something like
cool.
that, which would be like really cool. But it's definitely more on the nerdy side for it.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I think that would be like subtle but nerdy is I really enjoy this anime called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and the main characters have a star birthmark on their back shoulder. And I'm like, oh, if anyone were to see that as a tattoo, they'd be like, oh, it's just a star. But like, if someone gets it, they're gonna be like, oh my god, Dune just made a JoJo reference right here.
Yeah,
But,
I watched
yeah.
like the first like 3 episodes of JoJo's, and I like didn't get into it.
It's
but I know
a
it's pretty
lot.
popular.
It's a
Yeah.
lot to take
It
in
is.
for sure. It's definitely it's definitely an experience. It's either you really enjoy it or you really can't get into it. And it's not for everyone, which is also fine.
I got to like the dog scene, and then I was out.
Yeah, the dogs. Yeah, the
was
dog
over
scenes are a
it.
little. Yeah, the dog scenes are a little tough because I just try reminding myself that like it was first made in like the late 80s and 90s,
Yeah,
so they were
true.
definitely like tailoring more to like a teenage audience in like a teenage boy audience in Japan at this point in time. And I'm like, not that that's like a common thing, but like, you know, the whole like I guess macho vibe of it. I'm like, okay, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
remind myself of that. But
It's a lot.
it's the later parts that I enjoy the most, but it's definitely it's also funny though because like the first part is nothing like the later parts at the same time, but it's also at the same time like still recommended just to know the lore better, but it's also like I guess it's not super essential, but things make a little more sense.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, definitely it's one of those things. You either really like it or you really don't. I feel Attack on Titan's the same way too with that.
Yeah,
like,
that's such a good point.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out, Utter. Enjoy your game.
Ooh, enjoy. Ooh, Diablo. That's a fun game. I always
Yeah, I've
enjoyed
seen
watching
a couple
my
people pulling
Yeah.
up Diablo recently.
Diablo is always a game. I just realized I have not been working on the Outbreak. I've been only just running around.
Bro,
The
I'm
Outbreak-
just swimming.
Yeah, I just realized I should knock out some of these Azureals, and then make the sandwich. But Diablo was a game that like I would be watching my brother play all the time when I was a kid growing up. At least like he would be playing Diablo on the computer, and then like if I was just hanging out nearby, in like our basement in our old family home, I was like, oh, he's playing Diablo. Let's see what he's doing. Like Diablo and a few other games, but I know that was
Yeah.
one of the ones he played a lot. So it's cool to see that it's still kicking.
My brother played like anything and everything. Like I don't
Yeah.
have like specific memories of him playing like one thing. He would just be like doing whatever had just come
Yeah.
out, I guess.
Yeah, that's also fair. I feel like I used to sort of be like that, and then lately it's kind of shifted more to just like Nintendo, Fortnite, and then,
Yeah.
like that's about it in the meantime. You saying Valorant almost just like unlocked a memory of me wanting to get back into playing it from like forever ago.
I'm on
definitely
a bit of a Valorant break right now because I
Yeah.
like played so much with like one of my stream teams Boba break that I just like
yeah.
I was like, we're like unhealthily playing this right now and I need to take a step back.
It's so fair. That's kind of me with Fortnite right now. I'm like,
Yeah.
I play it so much that I like burn out a little bit from it, and then I'll go on like a month-long break, and then I find out I missed an event, and I'm like, oh my god, now I have major FOMO because I'm gonna miss out on this like character skin that I really
Yeah.
has no impact on my life, but I still need it.
That's how I feel too. They're like, but you'll miss the battle pass skins. I'm
Yup.
like, I don't even like the battle pass skins.
Yeah, that's so fair.
Thanks for
Yeah.
the lurk. Catch up. Enjoy. Oh yeah, the release date is the 6th, but like the early access for Diablo is out. You're right.
Ooh.
There's also like Street Fighter came out.
Yeah, that's another game I
yesterday/today.
loved as a kid too. I loved Street Fighter on Super Nintendo. I played
Yeah,
that
my
with
partner was playing Street Fighter like all day.
Yeah, it looks good. One of my friends had the beta access to it, and so I got to watch him stream it a bit. So he definitely had
Fancy.
yeah, it looks really cool for sure. I'm more of a fan of the 2D. Oh, wait, I gotta go on mute for a quick second. Gloom! Gloom! Welcome
That
in,
sure sounds
Raiders!
like a raid.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello!
Gloom raid. Makes sense.
Gloom, welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. Hope all is going well. Hope all's been well. How is stream? How is stream? I was lurking, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you had up. Was it Stardew? Was it It was Stardew. Were you working on your 100% completion? Did you get to 100%? Let me say hi to everyone really quickly here. Let me actually pull up my OBS as well so I can switch to just chatting for a quick second. But hi friends, hello. For those who don't know me, I'm doonbugs. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon, particularly Scarlet and Violet. I am working on a shiny living dex right now. I am streaming with our lovely friend elainamonster. The link to her stream is pinned in my chat. Please, highly recommend giving our lovely friend a follow. Speaking of follows, if you are not following Gloom, what are you doing? What are you doing if you're not following Gloom? You should maybe give Gloom a follow, you know? Bosses, thank you so much for the hydrate. I actually realized I haven't drank any water yet today, so... Well, not today, but like since stream. I've drank water earlier today, but nothing yet since stream. I've just been sipping on my tea. Thank you for the hydrate. Gloom, thank you for the raid, and thank you for resubscribing. Oh my goodness, 7 months, let's go. Appreciate all your support. I hope you continue enjoying your tier 1 emotes. Soul Wolf, welcome in. Yowie, hi. Good to see you. Eri, hi, so good to see you. Hope all is well. Girl Afraid, hi, hope you're doing well. So many lovely friends here today. If anyone needs to raid and dash, hot people raid and self-care, so please do what you gotta do. We're gonna be streaming for a little while yet. I'm not quite sure what time Elena's looking to wrap up. I'm probably gonna wrap up by 10 o'clock. And yeah, but we are shiny hunting. We were working on shiny Sylveon. We each got one very fast. And speaking of raids, Elena got a raid too. Let's go, double raid hype. But yeah, we are working on shiny Sylveon. Shiny Sylveon is part of June's community shiny hunt this month. If you are interested in partaking in this in our Discord, you can type in !shiny hunt for details about the shiny hunt. And you have the whole month of June to find a shiny Sylveon. Elena got second place for Elena got second place for our shiny hunt race. Carter got first place for the shiny hunt race. There is still a prize for third place, and there are still prizes for fourth and on. But you have the whole month of June to work on shiny Sylveon. Right now we're working on Azurill. Elena does not have a shiny Azumarill yet, so we are working on an Azurill outbreak right now. I have the Azumarill line figured out. Dictionary Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. We are shiny hunting with our lovely friend elainamonster. We are twinning in our Snorlax onesies. We are very cozy. We're having a great time. If you're coming from Elena's stream, I hope you've been enjoying stream. If you're new, I highly recommend also giving Elena a follow as well. Her stream is pinned in my chat if you'd like to go check it out. And yeah, much appreciated. Very much appreciated. And welcome in from the, from Gloom. Oh, sorry, you came in from Gloom's raid. Sorry, but welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying Gloom's stream. Perfection we did last week, but we're working on a new expanded playthrough. Let's go, Gloom. So cool to hear. So cool to hear. Stardew is such a cozy game to enjoy watching. I've never played Stardew, but my fiance is a little bit of a Stardew expert, and I always enjoyed, you know, playing together on the couch. Like, I'll play Pokemon on the couch. She plays Stardew on the couch. I always enjoyed, you know, the Stardew vibes, and so as such, I've always enjoyed watching my friends stream Stardew as well. It's such a cozy, especially like late night streaming. Like, oh, it's so nice when I'm like winding down for the night and I'm doing some shiny hunting off stream, and like, you know, just gonna tune in and say hi to a friend who's playing Stardew. I always enjoy it. I also just love like sprite styled games a lot, and so like Stardew is just like aesthetically pleasing for me to look at. So but yeah, Gloom, if you got a raid and dash, totally understand. Please raid and self-care. Hot people raid and self-care. Happy Pride Month, friends, by the way. This is our first stream of Pride Month. I always try to make sure that our streams here are as inclusive as possible for all of our friends, especially our friends who identify in marginalized communities. We say heck off to bigots. So, but yeah, I need to figure out food. Ooh. What are you thinking? What are you thinking for food? I'm thinking of getting pizza later. when I wrap up stream tonight. I have a frozen pizza that I'll probably heat up. Either that or I have like a hot dog I could make, but I'm kind of feeling pizza. That's just me. I see you got a raid as well. I'm on. Wait. Oh, Alita's on deafened. Oop. And oop. I realized I should be working on this outbreak a little bit for Elena. I told her I was going to get this lowered so that she could start finding more. But yeah, we are working on a Zool right now. We are in the process of our shiny living decks. We have 95 of 392 on our shiny living deck so far. We just added Sylveon to that list. I'm excited because I just found out you can kind of like guide your randomized outbreaks a little bit based on whichever location you're in the game when you time reset. Hello? Oh, hello. Hello. I saw you got a raid as well.
I know, you got a raid, I got a raid, it all worked out.
Yeah, you got a shiny, I got a shiny.
Exactly.
You're wearing a Snorlax onesie, I'm wearing a Snorlax onesie. It's literally, it's same person 2 streams right now.
We are. Hello to all of Dune's new friends. I'm Elena. It's nice to meet you.
And hello to all of Elena's new friends. I'm Dune. We are trying to figure out Sylveon Gate right now as to how our outbreak vanished randomly without the day resetting.
Did just disappear.
Without the day resetting or without us taking out any Sylveons besides the shinies.
Yeah.
But you know, the jury's still out on that one there. Monica, hi. How are you doing? So good to see you. No worries. You were
right now. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Ooh, Monica, you were totally first from the raid. No worries. No worries. Monica, thanks for the follow as well. Much appreciated.
Wait,
Hope all's been well.
Sorry, hold on. I can't
Hope
read.
all's been well.
You have 5 Zoruas? Is that what I'm reading here?
5?
Because like, share some with the rest of us.
Yeah, that is a tough shiny. That is a tough shiny to spot. Cause I keep forgetting that they disguise themselves in the overworld.
Dude, the amount of times there's a Pokemon I was excited to catch and it was a Zorua. It's heartbreaking.
Oh my god, yeah, between that and Ditto, because I was shiny hunting for, oh my goodness, what was I shiny hunting for? I think it was Grimer I was shiny hunting for, and it's in the same area as where Dittos are, and so I would just be like seeing like tandem mouses, and again, that's such a tough shiny to spot, so I'd always auto battle just in case. And then it's like, you defeated Ditto, and I was like, I didn't want Ditto right now. Like, I wanted Tandemaus or Grimer.
I think that I'm gonna try to shiny hunt for a Ditto.
Ooh. Yeah,
it's gonna take years off my life, but Carter has one, and so it feels like a challenge now.
Yeah, the good thing is, so the tough thing is when it's a shiny, the normal, its disguised form is not shiny.
Yeah, you just have to like auto battle every Pokemon.
Right, so it's definitely gonna be a pain, but it's worth it. It's definitely, I love shiny Ditto. The little blue, the
like,
little blue
I can't
shade.
even use it for Masuda method, so there's really no point.
Right,
He's
yeah. It's really sweet, yeah. Yeah, I need
I know, Brooke, you love Zorua.
Do you wanna, I could run a normal sandwich where Ditto is, if you want to do that.
True, we could go look for shiny Dittos. Let's go for it.
Could do that.
I think I'm only going to go for like about half an hour more because I have a long stream tomorrow.
Yeah, that's no worries. Yeah, that's no worries. I probably am gonna go for probably another like hour and a half or so. But whenever you need to dip out, that's no worries at all. I'm just happy.
I mean, I'll just send the party over to you whenever I'm tapping out.
Yay.
So,
but yeah,
no surprise there.
The sandwich is for 30 minutes anyway, so that works out perfect. So
yeah, let's do a sandwich and then I'll go rest my voice for because I'm doing my Haley cosplay tomorrow.
Ooh, fun! What time is that?
It's gonna be at noon Eastern time, and I'm gonna start a new file and keep streaming until I'm married to Haley. So.
Amazing, I love that. I'm gonna have to make sure that I can tune in to Lurk at least, because I know my fiance's brother and his girlfriend are visiting, so I'm not sure when they're visiting, but
Oh yeah,
I'll make
no
sure.
worries.
I gotta leave that little lurk up at least, and then I gotta check out the clips.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Where
Thank you for the lurk, main, for the raid. Enjoy your food.
The tough thing is between playing Scarlet and Arceus at the same time, I forget how like to navigate the Pokédex because it's different in both games. And so I'm like trying to figure out. I gotta remember where Ditto spawns at. I know Ditto spawns
like near Medali usually.
Yeah, Medali, and there's also the spot by the auction town.
Is
on
there?
like the
I've
left
always
side
just done
by the
Medali,
water
but
gym.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it's by the lighthouse. But there are other normal Pokemon that spawn there, so I don't know shinies. Oh, actually, I mean that could be Tandemaus also, which I'd be cool with either. So that I'm trying to think, what normal Pokemon are there? Habitat. Okay, any of those spots work? Okay, so Medali or Medali
I'm near
or...
Medali right now, but I'll just like go wherever you think is best.
I just want to check the habitat areas just to kind of see Paldea habitat. I just want to see what's our best chance of narrowing our Pokemon down to Ditto. Just because like I don't want to like have like Oikalone get mixed in because like it's gonna be nothing but Lechonk and Oikalones with a few Dittos here and there. But if Ditto's like one of only two, then it makes life a little easier.
Yeah, I think near Medali there's also like Persians and Meowths, so I don't know how much we're gonna be able to like limit.
Meowth's in the lighthouse spot too, so that's gonna be an issue, I think. Let me see really fast.
Well, there he goes.
Where is... Okay, this is not working as I thought.
I'm glad that your HUD turned out to be worth it. I know a lot of them can be super annoying, but we choose to do this to ourselves as shiny hunters, so...
Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I zoned out.
Oh, it's okay. I was like answering a chat message, but
okay,
like,
perfect.
all
Okay,
Pokemon
sorry.
Stuff like
yeah.
It's okay. It's just like shiny hunting can be really annoying. I don't know why we do it.
Yeah.
But, like, it's so addictive.
Why did I decide? Yeah, why did I decide I'm gonna look for 392 shinies in this game? Okay,
I already like didn't even complete the Pokedex on my own. I like traded like for 1 million of them.
That's
I could
so
never
fair.
use shiny living dex.
It's. I'll be happy when it's all done.
I didn't even do living dex, let alone shiny.
Okay, Medali would give us Jigglypuff, Ditto, Eevee, Chansey. Alright, Medali has a lot of normal Pokemon. I'm not really against it because I do need a lot of normal Pokemon for my
go for
decks.
it. Full send it.
But if we want to make it a little more narrow, the Lighthouse has only Meowth, Tandemaus, and Ditto. And I'm also cool with I'm also cool with those as well. Why don't we do
Medali? Because if it's gonna give you ones that you need, like
sure.
Because I just do it for fun, but you're trying to like complete something, so.
I just wanted to make sure that I'm getting something that's gonna get you the most Dittos as well, because I could always.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
I don't expect to actually find one tonight. Like it's just
don't
like hanging
say
out.
that. Our
really
luck
care.
has been kicking butt tonight. We got
That's
this.
True. If there's any night where we'll find one, it'd be today.
It's gonna be this. We're manifesting this here. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go
Brooke,
to
you're right.
you.
We do it for slightly different colored babies that we put in our boxes and never use again.
That's the thing. It's like I don't even really use my shinies. It's like I find them and I'm like, okay, let me put you in this box in Pokemon Home, and I will see you never.
Never
baby.
to be seen again.
Yeah, like I'll go through my boxes in Home a lot, but past that, all right. I think I'm gonna try.
So do I have to do something in specific to be like part of your
This is a great question. I feel like when I've watched a few clips, I see prompts where you can join in helping with making the sandwich.
Okay, we're gonna have to do that.
If that's the case, and that helps you get the same effect, and not just me, I will let you know. Wait, where?
Ditto. Are you shiny?
Oh, okay. Let me go to you. I'm going to you.
If that was a shiny Ditto, I would have actually just left.
Okay, so I'm gonna set up a picnic here. I'm gonna pull up what we need for the shiny sandwiches.
Sounds good.
I don't think you need the Herba Mysticas. I think as long as just one of us has the Herbas, we're good. If you have to throw in one, I'll let you know what one of like the common ingredients are, because you most likely have it.
Yeah, I probably have something.
Yeah, so let me make sandwich. Okay, there is...
Venison at 651 eggs. Ooh, for 650, that's not bad, though. That's a pretty good one.
Ooh, shiny venison's so nice. I like the little purple hue.
Yeah, I want to join your picnic.
Yay! Hooray!
Here I am.
It says 1 out of 2 members of the group have joined in. Did it say that you joined in, or...?
Well, I'm in your picnic.
Okay.
I can also make a sandwich. Do I have to click it too? Oh, there we go.
Yep,
oh, wait,
okay,
sorry.
Oh.
I spammed A. I'm coming back. I'm back.
Okay,
I'm back.
let's get cooking. Oh wait, wait. Are you back at it, or?
I'm in it. Yeah. I'm
okay.
here.
All right. Cool. Woo. All right. So
I don't know what we do though, because I have like the same menu as always. Like I can just select the sandwich.
With these sandwiches, you go into creative mode, so you press X.
Okay.
And then I don't think you'll need to pick anything. I think it's
I don't think I can like progress though, unless I like make a sandwich right now.
Does a cucumber and a pickle show up for you if I just do this, or?
I don't think so. I don't think that they're synced. Thank you, Soul Wolf Gamer. I appreciate it.
Okay, let's try backing out then and trying it one more time just in case.
Hi, your mom. Welcome in. Brooke,
wait.
do you know how to do this? Brooke seems to have knowledge that I don't right now.
Ooh, Brooke, yeah, let us know. Because if we both joined in on it, I think...
You're doing it right? Brooke, what do I have to do? So far, apparently we're in the right thing. I haven't backed out yet.
Okay, I don't know if we can back out at this point, so...
Oh, that's actually...
I mean, I can make like a random sandwich if it's not correct, and then that doesn't take up any ingredients, and then I can just make another one from there. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one to put together. It's tofu that I need.
Put in some of the same ingredients as Dune, okay?
Okay, so you need a cucumber, a pickle, a cucumber, a pickle, and then if you have 3 tofus, do that.
Let me take a look at what I got. Thank you for the taxes. I appreciate it. I do have 3 tofus.
Okay. Yeah, so 3 tofus, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle.
Perfect. I got it.
And then...
It's an inaccurate gremlin check. I'm so sorry, your mom.
And then any 2 Herba Mysticas. So wait, okay. Brooke, is it like... So to make a shiny... normal sandwich in my game offline, I need a pickle, a cucumber, 3 tofus, and 2 Herba Mysticas. If Elena's putting in some, does that mean that I don't need to put all of them in, or is it like I should still put all in? I guess it's not gonna hurt.
Are we gonna like add?
Yeah, if I lose out on it, I really don't mind. I have plenty of Herba Mysticas. I found like an Herba Mystica farm on like a streamer that was doing that, so I'm like totally stocked up. So if we missed out on this, I'm totally cool with just trying to figure this out with trial and error.
Okay.
So let me go cucumber, pickle.
Congrats on the Korok, your mom. Brooke says that you should just put in everything. Like
put in everything? Perfect. Thank you, Brooke.
The same sandwich like I'm not here.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So then let me go
But she also says I believe, so.
That's fine. Let's find out. Let's do it. I got plenty of Herba Mysticas to spend here. It's no worries. Let's go with a sweet herba, and then...
Do I need a condiment?
So the only condiments that are needed for the sandwich for the sparkle power are the 2 Herba Mysticas. So if you don't, I would not use it since I'm using Herba Mysticas.
I don't think I can do it without a condiment though. I don't have Herba Mystica.
Oh, if you press... Oh yeah, you don't have a prompt for next.
Yeah. Hi, Assassin. Happy Pride.
Just pick like butter, I guess.
Just throw some butter on there.
Yeah,
Who
just
doesn't
like one
buttered
butter.
bread?
Yeah, maybe just like one butter. And then we'll see.
My
we'll see,
one butter ruins
We'll see.
this.
We'll see what happens with this. It's gonna be a little bit of a mystery sandwich here. This is fine.
Who knows what we're getting? Like, do we both have to make this sandwich now? Like, the
I don't
pressure's kinda high.
know. Okay, so now, all right, I am starting on my sandwich already. I don't know if it's starting for you as well.
Yeah, it's loaded. There's my butter
Okay, perfect.
and your herba mystica. So. This is so much tofu.
It's so much. It's so much. It's an
Okay.
unnecessary amount of tofu.
Shoot. Oh shoot. Okay.
I'm gonna try to.
I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
try to stack it with towers. Yeah, I'm so nervous. I'm nervous here. Oh, it's still on it. 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 We're good. We're good.
For me, it's gone.
Oh, it's still on it for me.
Oh, Jiminy Crickets. This is intense.
Oh
Holy
my goodness.
moly.
Okay,
Okay.
we're gonna make this work.
You should be
Is this
good. I don't
is this
know.
enough tofu? The good thing is
Oh my God,
if
I'm
like
so sorry.
no, it's okay. If like one or two fall, it's not gonna cause any issues. It's really not a problem. So
I'm just gonna let you do it.
sure. All right, pickles.
Yeah, you're right. I actually think that it's not enough tofu, honestly.
Yeah, I think we could maybe go with a little more tofu here. I mean, let's double it and give it to the next person, actually.
Actually.
Okay,
Oh
and
my
then I'm gonna put
gosh.
this pickle. Oh, okay, I lost
Oh
one.
no.
Oh no.
I need to look at your stream and see what your sandwich looks like right now.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Okay, we might be okay. Wait, crap, there's more
Everything's
tofu.
Fine, everything's fine.
There's more tofu to put down. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I might have put myself in a jam here.
I messed up one. I can't be trusted with more.
All right, we're gonna see what we get out of this. This is fine. This is fine. It's so fine. Oh no, I have ads.
Okay, we have everything under control.
Oh no, I have ads playing during this Halloween music. The way ads are playing during this suspenseful tofu stack is frankly homophobic. It's so true. It's
During
so true.
Pride Month,
Twitch, do better.
honestly.
Twitch, do better, please.
Oh my gosh, this is going so far.
This is Jenga, but it's tofu. No, not my cucumber.
It's like not even close to lined up on my screen.
Okay, we're just gonna
toss it. It's
we're
too far
tossing that.
gone.
We're tossing that, and then we're gonna put a little Eevee
Awesome.
pin right there. We're gonna see what we get out of this little mystery sandwich coming.
Delicious. Yeah, that was the perfect amount of tofu, I think.
Right? Yeah. You know. Oh my god,
Holy crap.
that's incredible. Let's see what we get out of this. Let's see what we get out of this. Here, I'm nervous to see. I'm nervous to see. Oh.
Holy.
All right. Fingers crossed. Moment of truth. Do we have?
Brooke, thank you for the gift sub to
Brooke,
Dude.
thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh no, they
We're
don't
at
like it.
Sparkle 1 at least.
A tasty
well,
doonbugs original. They
well-
disagree apparently.
better than nothing, I guess, right? We'll take slightly better Sparkle odds than.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll see what happens here. We'll take Sparkle 1.
We'll go
You know what?
with the
It's all we
flow.
need. It's all we need. It's all we need.
Yeah.
But I think that would have worked for both of us then, and not just.
Yes.
Okay. So
I
that's
also
good to
do
know.
have the effects for it.
Perfect. Okay. Cool.
Actually, I need to pay attention what the effects are. Encounter power water. Are there any water spawns in this area? Thank you for the streamer pets. I appreciate it.
Oh, we didn't even up our encounter for her. Oh,
No, we didn't.
Oh no. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine.
Look, we're professional streamers. We
Yeah.
know what we're doing.
Yeah. It's
all part of the
fine.
plan.
Yeah. This is
There's like a little pond over here.
Ooh.
Ponds in this pond.
All right,
Give me
let's
cool
see.
coin.
Ooh, I'm so close to having enough to evolve a Goldango.
Oh,
Finally.
I touch traded one and never looked back.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's not for me.
Yeah,
that's a lifestyle that I'm not willing to take part in.
It's rough sometimes. Jalapeno, welcome back from the ads. We got a Sparkle 1 sandwich out of it. Like 200 pieces of Tofu. Brooke, thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you so much again for the
Brooke
gift
is
sub.
killing it right now.
Brooke the real MVP here right now. Brooke said y'all ain't a good sandwich maker though. You gotta learn from the expert sandwich maker here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too funny. It's so fine. It's so fine. We'll see what we can do with Ditto. We're in the spot at least.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start attacking the wildlife.
Yeah. I wonder what I'm gonna try. Just because I don't mind spending another one on this, I'm gonna try making one just me. And I'm gonna see if while a sandwich is active, that's gonna up yours as well. I hope that doesn't cancel
I think I need to
yours.
be part of it, but I don't know. It's confusing. Oh my gosh, my game's frame rate.
Yeah, I had about 2 frames per second there.
Yeah, that was rough.
I'm like, love that
people,
journey
like,
for
go
us.
in and out of menus.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna look this up super fast. Making
Go for it.
Sparkle 3 sandwiches Union Circle. Because if it's just like maybe if only you need to bring in the tofus, and then or like you bring in a cucumber and a pickle, and then I bring in the tofus, and it's a normal amount. That's a lot easier to make.
That feels like it makes more sense.
Do you want to try it?
That was a lot of tofu. But we
Yeah.
still have the problem of like I would have to bring in butter, which would like ruin the thing anyways.
I had the prompt to pick next without you picking butter,
so like
I think.
only
So
one
I
of
wonder,
us?
I wonder if hang on, let me try to see. Let me try to see super fast with it.
Okay.
Host create a sandwich.
Where are you? I'm
How
lost.
to do the unlimited sparkling power exploit. Ooh, okay. Set up a picnic, create a sandwich. Close the game. Wait, what? Player one.
Brooke is saying that her and Dubs couldn't get it to work either.
Alright, well, we'll just work with what we got then.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
killing things. I'm fine.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm fine
No
with that too then.
stress relief. Just
Yeah, little any extra bump and that's good
Psyduck
with
the
us.
Vaporeon is going on a little murder spree. And we're doing great.
Perfect.
Hi, Kiki. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Yeah, there's enough normal Pokemon in this area anyway on their own that it's like,
Yeah.
if we find one,
I'm
then we find
unbothered
one.
by it.
Yeah.
Thank you
If
for
I
the
find
taxes, Kiki.
If I find another deerling, I'd be happy. Ooh, Brookie got paid today. Let's go. I think I got paid. I got paid only the 15th and 30th of the month. So, is that?
I get paid once per month. Thanks,
Ooh,
Twitch.
shout out Twitch. Oh, gotta love it.
It's fine.
Oh, it's so fun.
But I
so
bought
fun.
plane tickets this week. So
Oh,
like,
fun.
ouch. You
Where
know?
to, if you don't
Like,
mind me asking?
It's like nowhere like interesting. It's just like my mom's hometown.
Oh, okay.
We're just
No
gonna go
worries.
like visit some family that I haven't seen since like
Oh, nice.
well before pre-COVID. I think the last time I saw them, I was in the 7th grade.
Oh my goodness.
And
That'll be really
I am
nice.
literally in like my last year of university now.
Wow. That'll be really nice to connect again with
Yeah.
them though. That'll be super nice.
So
Yeah.
it didn't feel good on that bank card, but in my heart.
Oh yeah,
it was
no,
good.
for sure. Yeah. That was me getting everything all saved up for TwitchCon as well. I'm like, this is a
Yeah.
lot. It's a lot, but it's so fine. It's gonna be worth it, but at the immediate short-term expense, I'm like seeing that and I'm like, ooh, this hurts my bank account a little.
Jake, of course there's venom in my voice when immediately you evade my taxes. Like, what do you want from me? But thank you for the alert, Kiki. Yeah, like the trips will be fun. It'll be worth it.
Yeah. How long are you
But-
going for?
We're going for like 5 days, I think, because
Oh,
there's like a
nice.
wedding happening in the middle. So
Oh,
we'll
that'll
get
be-
there, like with
that'll be
plenty
nice.
of time before the wedding to settle, and then like more time to chill after.
Right. Yeah, that'll be really nice then.
I'm gonna have to like take like an 8 a.m. flight home though, so getting to the
Ooh,
airport
yeah.
at like 6 a.m. is gonna be fun when I regularly wake up at like 11.
Oh no. Yeah, I work at 8 o'clock in the morning, Monday to Friday, so like I am usually used to waking up around 8, but like that's early. Because like 8 a.m. flight, like I imagine that it's
Yeah, because you have to get to the airport so early.
Super early, yeah. I imagine it's as much of a nightmare up in Canada as it is in the U.S. now as well. So
yeah.
it's like.
Thank you for the confetti creeper, and I guess we can be friends, Jake.
Confetti.
I guess. I suppose.
Ooh, Brooke,
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. I'll go on mute as well. Brooke, where has been your favorite place that you've flown to? Or traveled to for vacation? I'm trying to think for me. I guess Disney. Spain! My fiance studied abroad in Spain. She loved it there in Spain. She really loved it in Spain. Spain's actually one of our potential honeymoon destinations. She went to Spain, and then I think it was Canary Islands, nearby Spain, that she also traveled to as well. But yeah, she was a double major, with Spanish being one of her majors, so she had the opportunity to travel abroad in Spain for an entire semester, which is really cool. It was actually funny because like we started talking, and then like a month into talking, she's like, "Okay, gotta leave for the whole semester now. Bye." And I was like, "Okay, bye." But yeah, then she came back, and then she bothers me every day since now. Oh, it was too funny. But yeah, no, she loved it there. She would love to go back anytime. She stayed at like a home with another student who studied abroad. So it was the two of them in like a family home. Back in 2018 this summer, going into my sophomore year of high school for 2 weeks. Oh wow, that's exciting. I wish I had the opportunity to travel for a week, for basically free with my school, and I turned it down because I was extremely shy my freshman year of my first year at university, and because I was really shy, we had to make our decision by like October.
Okay, I'm
or
back.
November. Welcome back. I was talking to Brooke about traveling and all. I was saying that I wish I had more I guess guts to travel when I was like a first year at my college, because we had this program that would let you like travel for like a week to get like a sneak peek about studying abroad if you wanted to do that. And for me, it was mostly all covered for if I went. But I had like I was like really, really shy until like maybe like junior year of college for me, and I wasn't nearly as outgoing. And then we had to make the like decision by like October if we wanted to travel somewhere in like April. And I was like, I still don't talk to people right now, so
yeah, it'd be scary. I would be the same. There's no way I would do it.
Yeah, and then for me at least, it was like I had just been to Italy the summer before for a wedding for like my dad's one coworker, and I was like, well, like we went for like 10 days there. Like we made it like a 2-week trip, and we were like, well, I was like, well, that was kind of my own preview of like study abroad experience there, so like, do I really need to go again? But then like now that I look back on it, I'm like, man, I wish I did it. But also at the same time, like I don't regret at the time deciding not to do it.
Yeah, I think it has to be like when you're ready for it, because like,
exactly,
I don't think I would want to like travel far on my own right now.
Yeah,
because it's just like overwhelming.
Yeah, it's funny because my fiance is like the polar opposite with that. Like she studied abroad in Spain for an entire semester.
Holy moly.
And like there was maybe only like one other person from like our school that was traveling to Spain the same semester, so it was all like new people otherwise. And she was like, I mean, she was a Spanish major, so or it was one of her majors, so like she had a familiarity with the language at least, and so it wasn't as bad or as like significant of an adjustment for her. But like she's like, yeah, no, like I don't mind, you know, going on my own, exploring on my own. And I'm like, I need you to hold my hand during this.
Yeah, I can't do it. I am simply baby.
Yeah.
I need someone to look after me. I
I'm
can't
like,
do it.
yeah, I'm like, I'm a homebody here, and like, if I know where I'm going, and as long as I'm going together with someone, I'm good at planning stuff. But if I'm like needing to do that all on my own, I'm suddenly like peanut brain, and I don't know how to handle it anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'll stay at the hotel the whole time. It's fine. I don't mind.
Dude, hotel still counts as vacation, so.
Yeah, exactly. Brooke, you're going to Australia?
Yeah,
Oh
I was gonna
my
say, Brooke
God.
is literally going like so far
That's
to do
so
stuff
cool.
abroad, and I could never.
Tolkien studied abroad in Australia for a semester
Oh,
as well.
really? That's so cool.
Yeah, Tolkien loved it there. They had a really good time in Australia. I would love to go to Australia. I don't know if I could ever handle that flight. That is a very long flight.
I've never done like a really long flight. My max was like 4 hours.
Yeah. Italy. Yeah. Like East Coast to Italy was the longest for me. So that was probably like a 7-8 hour flight, I think. And that was more than enough for me.
Yeah.
I'm like, no,
I
that's
just
okay.
like travel in general. Like,
Yeah.
even like commute time to like get to the grocery store. I'm like, this is an inconvenience.
Yeah,
So
that's
if
fair.
I
I
have to, like,
get
start my vacation with like
a lot of travel. It can be a lot. Yeah. I think for me, I wouldn't mind the travel. Like, if I'm planning a long day of traveling, I'm planning on not doing anything when I land, like that first night. Like, just have it be like very relaxing, if anything. But my family, on the other hand, like if they plan a trip where there's travel involved, like we had an overnight flight for Italy, and then when we landed, it was like 8 a.m. and it was like right off the plane, get to the hotel, drop off your things, and we had a whole agenda planned for the day. And I was like, okay, like I'm struggling a bit here because I got no sleep whatsoever on this flight. But like that was something that we didn't anticipate, not being able to sleep on the flight. So, but yeah.
I don't think I'd be able to like sleep on a plane either.
No. I used to be okay with it. Like I can sleep for like a few minutes here and there, but like longer than 20 minutes, I can't do it. But yeah, having it be the overnight didn't help with that though then, because I was like, all right, I'm exhausted and it's 8 a.m. and we're going until like 11 at night for the night, and it was like a whole day plus another day of traveling because we didn't stay in one spot in Italy. We went like around the entire country basically. Or at least like the whole like south half of Italy, and so it was just like I'm exhausted. I needed a vacation from the vacation when I came back.
Thanks for hanging out, Otter. I'll see you later.
Have a good night.
Yeah, how much time is on our sandwich? Yeah, you're right. I'll probably head out before you're able to get back. But that's okay.
Yeah, no worries. Been having a lot of fun with this so far. Thank you for doing this, by the way.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun for me. I haven't done like a collaborative stream. At least like on my channel. Like I go on other people's streams a lot, but I haven't like streamed a collab probably in over a year.
Yeah, it's been a minute for me. I'm trying to think the last time I did one. I've had friends hop on voice chat to like play Fortnite on stream and all. Like I've definitely had that. I'm trying to think if I've like personally streamed while someone else has been collabing in a good while, and I don't think it's been. Maybe a Mario Kart stream a long while ago, but like past that, I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah, I used to do like co-op Stardew Valley Farm, but then like that was like when I was very new to Twitch.
Yeah.
And like when you have a dead chat, it's pretty easy to
like, yeah, it's definitely
have a
tougher.
co-op farm with like 4 people and not really worry. But once I started having like more regular members who wanted to chat, I just like, couldn't multitask enough. So
yeah, my my moment of realizing that was not Fortnite, it was Among Us, because we would get, it was when they added like letting like 15 people play instead of 10.
Oh my gosh.
And we were all like, oh my god, we gotta get 15 people going. We had it, but like 8 of us were streaming, and we were like, this is so much going on at once. And
ridiculous.
like, right, that it's like, and then like I would feel bad because especially when it's like during the meetings, you can't really interact with your chat that much during like the meetings because you're discussing, you're trying to not get yourself voted out, or you're trying to take people out if you're the imposter and all. But it was just getting to the point that it's like, okay, I feel like I'm going like a solid 5+ minutes without reading chat, and now I like feel bad about it.
Yeah, especially when you're like usually so interactive.
Right?
Like, it just
Yeah.
feels...
Yeah. It's definitely, you have more control when it's just only one streaming for sure. But it's
Yeah.
always nice. It is really nice to be able to do these though,
I also
especially when it's
thought that,
something
like,
low key
it
like
was-
this.
Yeah, like it's kind of nice to do it every once in a while, but I wouldn't want to do it like all the time. 'Cause
Right.
It's just, well,
Yeah.
it's kind of nice to be in like complete control of your environment.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think if I was like streaming more frequently than I am, I maybe would do it more, but for me it's like, you know, I'm usually good to get one stream in a week. And then if I'm feeling, you know, if it's not a crazy week with work, then it's like, oh, let's do maybe 3. And then in those scenarios, I'm always more like, yeah, like let's do a collab. But like when it's only just the one, I'm like, well, I like to spend that time catching up with my community. And then so,
Yeah.
but yeah, so that's usually how I approach it. But I think if I was doing like 3 a week routinely, I'd be like, yeah, I'd have no problem if it was like 1 a week as a collab.
Yeah, and like I love going on other people's streams.
Oh,
I just don't
yeah.
like the responsibility of having to like
Correct,
do it on
yeah.
my own all the time.
Correct. It's so, yeah, I love collabing. Like I was originally going to do a Mario Party collab a week or 2 ago with a friend, and someone's plans fell through for someone, so it wasn't a full party. No pun intended for Mario Party. But so we were like thinking about it, and we were like, well, do we do Mario Party a different night instead? And then we ended up deciding to do that, but in the meantime, they were like, well, what if we do Mario Kart instead? I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm planning on streaming earlier, but like, I'm not going to stream at the same time as you. I was like, one, like, I'd rather like everyone in one chat for something that's like a community game at least. And then 2, like, you know, if I'm streaming earlier and then you're going to stream later, then it's like, I'd rather you get, you know, it's a lot easier for me to hang out and communicate and chat when I'm just only tuned into one stream.
Yeah. Well, because it's also like, I think you and I like doing this is really good because we didn't have like a ton of overlap in our communities.
Yes.
But if you're like collabing with people who are like very overlapped, then you're like making it almost confusing
Correct.
for everyone because
yeah.
they're like, whose chat do I go to?
Right. It's like, you know,
know?
it's like fun to meet, you know, a new community. And then at the same, or like newer community, I guess I would say. But when it's like, it would be like if Tolkien and I were streaming the same thing at the same time, and it'd be like our like communities are very similar, and then it's like,
Yeah.
you know, like
Then
we
they
should
have
be
to like pick or tab back and forth all the
right.
time.
And then at that point, it's like I prefer just supporting the streamer friend then.
Yeah, I'm like I'd rather just be on your stream.
Right. Yeah. Alex, thank you so
Happy
much for the
Pride,
follow.
Alex, and thank you
Much
for the pets,
appreciated.
DJ.
Hope you're having a good night, Alex. Thank you for the follow. Hope all is well. Happy Pride. I've been seeing
are you
koalas in
like working? Like, why are you up?
I'm seeing koalas here, and I didn't normally see them, but
I know, but some of them are legitimate.
yeah, yeah.
I'm actually killing more Zoruas than I am Ditto, which is kind of funny.
I haven't found a single one yet. Yeah, I literally have not found a Ditto yet.
Oh no.
Oh, I might have
Well,
to
I mean,
look
I
at-
wouldn't complain about shiny Zorua.
Right, yeah,
so-
no, I mean, I'm gonna take a shiny. I'm not gonna mind Zora.
Same difference, but still.
I think I'm gonna try.
Just probably getting over the virus. Oh, fair enough. That's okay.
Is this male shiny? No.
I
If
find
I-
a shiny Meowth, you can have it.
Oh, I was going to say if I find one, it's yours because I have the whole Meowth line already caught. So I don't need it.
Okay,
But,
I was gonna say, if I can't tell it's a shiny, I don't want it. You know?
yeah, Meowth's a tough one. The only difference for Meowth are its feet are a different color, I'm pretty sure. And it's like, instead of brown, it's pink, so it's still like sort of similar when you're looking at it from a distance, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
well, that's just dandy.
kind of icky to try to like if I have to like get closer to my monitor.
Yeah.
I
Right.
don't
Yeah.
care
No.
anymore.
Absolutely.
It's not that serious.
Yeah. No. That's Igglybuff is such a pain for that. It's literally like it's the if you put a picture of regular Igglybuff and shiny Igglybuff together, and like you mixed it up, you would not be able to tell which one is shiny at all, which is so infuriating.
Yeah, someone put like a side-by-side picture in my Discord of like Gimmighoul's evolution and how it's just like the lines on its body
Oh yeah.
like are like a slightly different metal tinge. I'm like, I hate it here.
Yup.
I am not interested. No, thank you.
Alex, hi, just adding a follow from Elena's stream. Oh, thank you, Alex. Much appreciated. Appreciate having you here in my stream and in Elena's stream. Shiny Zorua's a baby. Oh my god, yes. Both shiny Zoruas are incredible. I love shiny Hisui and Zorua so much.
That Oinkalone just disappeared.
Welcome
back, Ketchup.
I've been hunting for shiny Zorua in Legends Arceus to no luck so far. I gotta work on its dex entry to up my shiny odds a little bit more for it, but I keep finding it in outbreaks, and I keep never getting a shiny one out of it, and I'm like, this game has the best shiny odds out of any Pokemon game, and I'm still struggling for this one. It's so
I feel
fun.
like I should like shiny hunt in Arceus, but I just like don't even know where to begin, and it seems so overwhelming to like pick it up in a new game.
Yeah, definitely. The outbreaks are usually the main way to go about it. The nice thing with Arceus is you don't have to battle to catch. You can like just spend the whole time shiny hunting without battling, which is really nice. Because the Zoruas don't transform into a different Pokemon, and I don't believe Ditto is in it, so there's no worries about, you know, the transformation struggles with that.
I was so surprised the first time that like I hit a Zorua in this game and it transformed into a Zorua. I had like no idea that they could transform.
I didn't realize that Zoroark was in the game until I ran into like the one encounter for it, as like a, you know, like a surprise, and I was like, oh, I was like, well, that's good to know. And I was like, well, wait, does this mean I have to do this over and over again to find a Zorua every time, or is it like, will they be visible at night? And then it's like, no, they are literally only disguised at night, and then they hide around otherwise. And I'm like, well, this is just uncalled for and rude. Oh. If there's a shiny Sudowoodo, it's yours as well, by the way. I have that one too.
Oh, I have one too, actually.
Oh, all right.
Just get a duplicate.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I also found mine by accident. I was looking for shiny Pikachu for so long because my partner was like, if you find a shiny Pikachu, I'll buy you ice cream.
Yeah.
And it took me forever, but they're like in the same area. So I found like so many other shinies in the process of looking for that Pikachu.
Did you end up getting the Pikachu?
I did eventually. It took me like a good like 4 streams.
Oh my goodness. That's rough.
That was before I was like really good at manipulating outbreaks and stuff.
Right,
so
yeah.
That was my first outbreak I think I ever manipulated. I learned how to do it.
Oh,
when I got
nice.
so fed up because I was like 4 days in and I was like, there's gotta be an easier way.
Right, yeah, like there's gotta be. Like there's
So
gotta be some
researching.
sort of exploit or something. Like it's like, not for nothing, it's Pokemon. Like they don't really make the most robust
There's no play
games.
testing. Like,
right,
there's gotta be a way.
They're like, we have no time to make this game. Here it is. Why don't you play test it for us? But we're gonna charge you the full $60 for it.
Yeah, actually.
Oh.
And then even when you find problems with it, we probably won't fix it.
Right, yeah. They're like, oh, well, thanks for finding that. We'll maybe cover that in the next game if we get around to it.
Noted for future entries.
Yeah. It's like, I get it, because I know it's not Game Freak setting the schedule. I know it's like Pokemon Company setting it, because they're so intent on getting the games out before the new trading cards are out. But it's also like, y'all make enough cash from this as is that I think you can handle an extra 2-month delay for it. But
congrats on the Korok ketchup.
Yeah, the whole line shiny and Scarlet Brook. Oh my goodness, let's go. The Zorua line. I love that. I know our friend Gloom was working on a shiny Zorua, I think from egg hatching earlier. I don't know if they ever got that completed, but I do have a Hisuian Zorua in a Dream Ball. So I'm gonna be egg hunting for...
Funky.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be shiny hunting for it in that. If I can find one in a Moon Ball, though, I'll be extra happy as well, though. Because I think Moon Ball with a shiny Hisuian Zorua looks really cool. But I'll see. I'll see what I get when I do Wonder Trades. I'm not really gonna throw a ball just for maybe a shiny for something that might be... When I don't mind the Dream Ball to begin with, I already have a cool ball for it, so...
Yeah.
Elena, by the way, before I forget, / you can also just message me later. You don't have to decide right now, but just let me know what rare ball you want as well for finding your
yeah,
Sylveon.
true. I have to like submit the stuff after stream, dude.
Yeah, I think you picked a love ball for last time, so I can trade that to you after stream or during stream. I don't mind. But if you want anything else, I can trade that to you all together.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for the streamer pets. Okay, hold on. I have a couple chat messages.
Yeah. Catch up.
Through.
Yeah, no problem. See the most... Yeah, I think, Brooke, that's probably the best strat. I do think... I'm probably gonna egg hatch for Zorua. And then I might be... I don't know. Does Zoroark also disguise itself, or is it only Zorua in the overworld? Because if it's only Zorua, then I might... If it's only Zorua, I might just only egg hunt just for Zorua and then do that, outbreak hunt for Zoroark. But I have a hunch it's disguising itself, so... They both? Okay. So yeah, I think egg hunting 2 shinies would be the best approach then. Plus, like, at that point, I could hatch Pokemon with good IVs so that they're good for competitive usage as well. So I usually never mind doing the egg hunts for that. I always just have that fear of, is it going to be an 1800 egg Vulpix again? The fact that they have Pokemon Home, though, integrated, I am very much looking forward to being able to mass release hatched eggs a lot more easily now. Because I wish they kept the process from Legends Arceus where you could do multiple at once. But at least in Home, you can release 100 at a time, or if you do it from mobile, I think it's an unlimited amount that you can release. So it makes me much more comfortable with Masuda methoding now. But yeah, I need to do that for, I think it's Tynamo? The baby eel. Whatever the baby eel is, I think, I'm gonna egg hunt for that because that's a really tough one to spot in the overworld. Its evolutions are a lot easier to find, but its overworld as a baby is really tough. So I'm probably gonna do that. Probably gonna do it for Igglybuff. Gengar, I'm gonna just get Haunter or Ghastly since those are easier to spot, and then trade. Evolve it. Ooh, you know what? I actually might ask Elena before she hops off if she would mind trading for Slowking so that I can evolve my Slowpoke to Slowking. Oh, hello.
Okay, I think there's a couple minutes left on the sandwich, so I think after these next 2 minutes, I am gonna hop out.
Okay, no problem. I have one quick question.
Hit me.
And if it's not if it's not now, it can be literally later. There's zero rush at all for this if you're looking just to hop off and take a break. Would you mind trading so that I can evolve my shiny Slowpoke to a shiny Slowking?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Cool. And then I can
do that before we head out. That's fine.
Okay, cool. And then for your prizes, I might ask if, oh, actually, you know what? That might be... Never mind. I was going to say, I might ask to do a touch trade with another, because I have a shiny Ghastly that I could evolve to shiny Gengar as well, to have one less shiny to worry about. But I could always do that another time. That's literally zero rush on that. But
Okie dokie.
yeah.
There's no rush on my prizes either. Like I don't really need them for anything.
If there's any starters that you need, since I have Pokemon Home now, because
true.
I can bring them in and hatch an egg for you. So I can do that. Because I know I can bring in Fennekin now. I know I can bring in Chespin and Grookey.
Okay, I definitely don't have any of those. So.
Okay, so I'll work on those then. I'll get a couple hatched so that way you have those, and then if you ever want to shiny hunt for those, then you have those starters ready.
Perfect. And then do you want to just do your touch trade for that when we have those done? I'll be around this week to
that works perfect for me, because that one I can, because it needs to hold in a specific item to trade, but but like that'll just be an extra one that we do on top of all the ones for your prizes, so that's no worries.
Sounds good.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, okay, then I'm gonna wrap things up. I'm gonna bring my cutie patooties your way, so you'll be hearing from us shortly.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit then.
Okay, we'll see you in a little bit.
Thank you so much for doing this. This was so much fun.
Yeah, I'll chat with you after stream as well. I'll be in your DMs.
Yay, sounds good. Sounds
we'll figure out some Splatoon time as well.
Yes. Cody, my mod Cody wants to play Splatoon 2 as well sometime in the future. So I gotta figure out when would work for you and me and or her as well. So
yeah, I'm totally fine. We can do it as like your community thing. I'll hop in.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
Yay. All right, I'll hop out of the union circle then, so that although I guess if you close it, then it's not going to be a problem as well. But I'll hop out, and then.
Sounds good.
But yeah, have a great wrapping up of stream, and I'll talk to you in a little bit then.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye, dude.
Right. Bye. That was so much fun. That was lots and lots of fun. We're still gonna be streaming for a little bit longer, for a little bit yet. I'm gonna. Splatoon! Brooke, yeah, I got Splatoon 3 over the holidays, and I have yet to play it yet. I've yet to play it yet, so I'm still working on it. I'm still working on finding a time to play it, but I'm excited. I played the demo for Splatoon 2 a long time ago, before Splatoon 3 was even announced. But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Our lovely mod Cody, she really enjoys it. She's been trying to get me to play it sometime soon, so I'm hoping that we can kind of figure out a time for that, but I'd be down to try it. Definitely once the Fortnite Battle Pass ends this season, I will be very much on board with it. I've seen some leaks of the next Battle Pass coming up, and I'm excited, but I'm not jonesing to get to level 200 for that Battle Pass. So this Battle Pass, on the other hand, I've been really trying to work on it to get like to level 200 instead of level 100. So that's been taking up a lot of my time. So with having some more time available, with maybe not playing Fortnite as much, maybe that'll be some nights for Splatoon then. But I want to do some like community nights again with our Discord soon. It's been a minute since we've done anything. I really would like to do a community night with Smash Brothers sometime soon. It's been a really long time since I played. It's been almost like a year since I played Smash, actually. And I'd have so much fun playing it. But that's a nice little fun community game. I want to do a Splatoon night sometime soon. I want to do another Mario Party night sometime soon. A Fortnite community night in Discord. I want to do all the fun things. I want to be able to kind of start being able to play games with viewers a little more than I currently am able to. The good thing is things are calming down a little bit with work for me, finally. It's like still busy right now. So it's not that it's like slow, but it's going to be a point where it gets slower soon. I've been trying to work on this process, and I've been the only one able to do it for like 6 months now, 7 months now. And so now we're at the point that I just gotta record some training videos and then just hand it out to the programmers and just be like, oh, hey, watch this. Ask me if you have any questions. And then otherwise try getting the ball rolling on a project yourself. And I'm happy to help out with it. And like that, if I only have to be like involved with a project for like 2 hours instead of being involved with a project for like 30 or 35 hours, then I'm very much looking forward to that. Mario Kart, if you need someone to beat, I'm your girl. Oh, no. I swear, our Mario Kart lobbies build skilled players. I swear. Our lovely friend Allie Miller, 23, I think either barely played Mario Kart or only first started playing Mario Kart with me and a few other friends, me, Tolkien, and a few other friends. And now I can't beat Allie sometimes. Like, Allie was like, oh, running joke, I'm in last place right now, I'm in last place. And now it's like, Allie's bitter if she doesn't get first in a race. And I'm like, it's like this turned into a, this turned wild fast here. But it's always fun though, because it's like, I'm glad that like friends enjoy it. And what's most important with Mario Kart is having fun with it, no matter what. It's the same thing with Smash Brothers too. It's like the game's not fun unless you make it fun. And that's why I always like doing Mario Kart with items on frantic mode, because even if you're in first place, you're never safe. You're never in a safe first place. So I always like doing frantic items because it just gives everyone that opportunity to maybe get, you know, maybe sneak in a top 3 finish if they normally don't when they play online. It just adds to the chaos and fun of it. Because I also used to be like with Smash Brothers. It was like, oh, I only like playing with no items. And like I always enjoy watching Smash tournaments. Oh my goodness, is this an Elena raid? Oh my goodness, hello. I have no face, it's just the scarn as the face. Welcome in everyone, Elena. Long time no speak. Ha ha ha. Elena, I hope wrapping up stream was going well. Let me say hi to everyone. Alex, hi again. Ketchup, hi again. Brooke, hi again. Elena, hi again. And Chaos, hi again. For those who don't know, I'm doonbugs. I've been on voice chat with Elena this whole time on stream tonight. But if you're new to, if you were just joining into Elena's stream and just tuned into the raid, a little about me. My name is doonbugs. I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I am working on a shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet. We currently have 95 unique shinies so far out of 392. I'm also working. Are you kidding me, Elena? You found another? It's me. I'm the bad luck, apparently. Let's go, shiny tarantula. I'm so happy for you. Congrats on the shiny. Let's go. I guess I could hide Sylveon from my just chatting screen. But a little about me, if you don't know, I use he, him pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon. Pokemon is my favorite game series out of all. I really, really love Pokemon. It's the first game I've ever beaten as a kid. Gen 2 is my favorite. Pokemon Crystal always has a special place in my heart. And therefore, Cyndaquil is my favorite Pokemon out of all. I'm a onesie enthusiast. I wear onesies a lot during streams. I have a onesie I have an affiliate gift code, promo code. Words are tough, actually, for Kigurumi.com, which is they make really high. Well, they don't make the onesies. They're made in Japan by Seizac, but Kigurumi.com imports them to Canada and then they mail them out to America based on that. So they deal with all the travel stuff, so that's the shorter shipping for you. But yeah, so you can get 10% off with my code doonbugs if you're ever looking to get a Snorlax onesie like what Elena and I have. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing a first playthrough of Kena Bridge of Spirits. I play a lot of Fortnite. I play Mario Kart. I love Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy VII. But we're doing a lot of Pokemon streams of late, though, which I'm very excited about. I really have been enjoying our cozy shiny hunting streams with Scarlet and Violet. I've been working on my living dex in Legends Arceus off stream as well. which is something I never really kind of worked on until like just before Scarlet and Violet came out. So I actually have more shinies in Scarlet and Violet than I do in Legends Arceus, but I'm quickly closing the gap on that off stream. I know we've just raided, but I'm gonna have to go. It's 2 a.m. should be asleep. Catch you another time though. Oh my god, no, please, friends, hot people raid and self-care. Hot people raid and self-care, so please, 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 if anyone needs to go, please don't feel obligated to stay. We are very pro-lurk here. I always appreciate when friends are lurking. And I hope the stream, if you're lurking, provides a fun, calming presence as you wind down on your night. But if anyone just is hopping off to go, then I hope you have a wonderful night. And it's so nice to meet you. And Elena, thank you again. Thank you so much again for collabing tonight. This was so much fun. And also, thank you for trusting me with your community as well. It was really appreciative. Elena, friends, if you don't know, Elena is a fellow member of the Carrot Patch. If you're not following Elena, her Twitch link is pinned in chat, but also go click that little heart icon if it's not green already to make sure you're following Elena, because she is one of my favorite streamers to lurk and hang in. I am the proud owner of some Elena merch as well, actually. Forgot to include that in my intro when when we were introducing ourselves to each other's communities. I love my elainamonster sweatshirt. It's very cozy. It's a great work from home uniform. But yeah, please follow Elena. And yeah. But we're gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. I'm not sure how much longer. We are currently working on a Palmo outbreak right now. I don't have any of the Palmy line as shinies, so we're working on our Palmo outbreak. And then if we can find 2 shinies, that's fantastic, because I need Palmo and Palmot. So we're looking for a little reddish pink shiny guy here in our little outbreaks here. But we're just kind of vibing, listening to some Pokemon lo-fi, relaxing, enjoying the vibes, hanging in our cozy Snorlax onesie, scheming what I'm gonna do for... I can't say the D word because my dogs are right next to me. But I gotta figure out what I'm having for food after stream. I'm probably just gonna have a frozen pizza. I think I'm craving one. But depending on what time I end stream, maybe I treat myself to a little McDonald's afterwards before they close up. Because it's only 9 right now, so I think I'm gonna stream until about 10. Before I forget, I just see that I have some messages from my fiance. I just want to make sure that, hang on, were any boxes, I brought in packages. Sorry, my fiance has some packages, but I only saw one outside. I brought in one package in our mailbox, but it seemed like clothes. There were some boxes outside, our neighbors outside. Our neighbors. I didn't check. I can pause stream and check if they may be. Alright, perfect. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure I was not ignoring my fiance. Oh my goodness, too funny. But yeah, so we were working on our shiny living deck so far. I guess I could show what I got so far? Maybe? Just while none of these are popping up as shiny. But yeah, so we got Sylveon tonight, nicknamed Sylvetto. I need to figure out where... I wish the game loaded up better if... Wait, 187. So Sylveon would be right there, I think. 88. Okay, perfect. Awesome. So, yeah, so we got shiny Sylveon today. Super exciting. we have the Dunsparce, or sorry, yeah, we have Dunsparce and the Dunsparce. I have the Dunsparce in a different box. Deerling, we got, I know this is Elena's favorite line of Pokemon, but the Toxel line. I think it's Elena's favorite line, or at least one of Elena's favorites. But we got a little shiny Toxel, and we have Toxtricity as well. So that's very fun. Shiny Pachirisu. I love Pachirisu shiny so much. So much. Shroodle we got accidentally sometime recently. Best shiny line for sure. I love Toxel. Toxel's so sweet. We have shiny Vaporeon as well. My most hype shiny of Scarlet and Violet so far is our little Cyndaquil, who normally we nickname Sneezy Chew. That's what my fiance nicknamed Cyndaquil the first time she ever saw one. So I actually need to nickname this one Sneezy Chew. I should do that now before I forget, because I can't believe I haven't done that. So we're gonna name our little guy Sneezy Chew. But this one was the most hype one because Brooke literally comes into chat when I'm like 2 hours into a shiny hunt. And she's just like, manifesting a shiny for you. And I'm like, thank you, Brooke. And then like literally as I'm saying that, a shiny pops up. And I'm like, oh my goodness, okay. Here we are. Brooke says, here's a shiny for you. But yeah, we have our little shiny Cyndaquil. I'm debating, I am debating taking that Cyndaquil to Legends Arceus and evolving it to a Hisuian Typhlosion. But... and because then I'd have a Hisuian Typhlosion and a level ball, which would be really cool. And it would be shiny. So I'm kind of on board with that idea. But I'm going to wait a little bit to see first on that, because depending on... I'm going to wait to evolve just because while I'm working on the shiny living dex in Legends Arceus, I only have Quilava so far in that line. So if I only have Quilava, then like there's a chance I might run into multiple shiny Typhlosions. And so if I have multiple shiny Hisuian Typhlosions, I'll probably keep this Cyndaquil as a Johto Typhlosion instead of a Hisuian one. So I'm in no rush to evolve it. I have some competitive Typhlosions already created, or already trained, I should say. And I'm not really going to be too concerned. Thought my game was crashing there for a second. I was a little concerned. About that. It's so fine. Everything is fine. Everything is so fine. But yeah, I figured we'll try to hunt for Palmy. We're almost there on this Palm. We have Palmo at least. So we're gonna try and see if we can find any shinies before we wrap up stream for Palmo. I'm debating maybe using an electric sandwich to up the odds a little bit more. And maybe up the chance of finding a title shiny Palmo. Because I really love Palmo. Palmont line is really cute. I always really like the little mouse variations. The regional mouse Pokemon. I loved Morpeko. I loved Pachirisu. Pichu, of course, obviously. Although I think Meryl was technically more of like the mouse line in Gen 2, which I love Meryl's line. And this isn't even just shinies, this is just regulars. I really enjoy those lines of Pokemon. Emolga is one of my favorites. I hope Emolga comes back in the DLC. I would love to have Emolga in here. And I'd love to actually like actively shiny hunt for Emolga too. I have not really done that. Other shiny I'm really proud of, we have our little shiny Sprigatito. And so I'm gonna have to start Masuda methoding. Again, now that we can transfer to home, which is so great. We can transfer lots of eggs and mass release from there. But I gotta start Masuda methoding the Paldean starters Pokemon to work on our living dex. The good news is I can like work on the eggs during the day while I'm working, and then I can just kind of hatch all the eggs on stream, which will be really nice. So I do sort of miss the way you could handle eggs in the past. I do miss it a little. I'm gonna disconnect from online. Maybe that might be affecting spawn rates for me a little bit. I don't think it is. Not spawn rates, but just the number of spawns. because I was seeing more Palmos earlier before I was streaming, but I also was playing handheld and not docked, so maybe that has something to do with it. But yeah, I'd love to know what everyone's favorite shiny is in this game as well. I keep going back and forth. I love shiny Gallade, and I love shiny Luxray so much. I always thought Gen 4 had really, really, really nice shinies. And so I'm happy that, you know, I can get all of them as shinies in Legends Arceus as well. But I love the Palmo line. There's some shinies I wish I could redesign. That would be a great question of the day for our Discord server. If you could redesign one shiny, which one would you redesign? And how would you redesign it? I think that would be really fun. Because I know, like, some people have, like, major gripes with certain Pokemon because of the color shiny that they are. Like I know, like, not Sylveon. I know Espeon is very hit or miss on if people like the shiny or not because of how green it looks. I'm not necessarily against it, but yeah, but I know there are others where, like, me personally, I would love to update Garchomps or Gengars. I love how Gengars looks when you Mega Evolve it or when you Gigantamax it, but outside of it, it looks almost exactly the same, which is really disappointing. I can't tell if any of these Staravias are. I don't think they are. But I can't really tell, so I'm going to take them all on anyway. I feel like Palmo is struggling to spawn over here. I feel like I'm only seeing like 2 or 3 at a time when I was not seeing 2 or 3 at a time before. Maybe I'll give it like maybe another minute, and then maybe I will close out and restart my game to see if maybe that adjusts shiny spawns, because maybe the game's still thinking that maybe the game's still thinking Elena's playing, and they're like, we gotta split it into 2 different groups for the spawns. It's a fine. Cody, hi! Cody, I love the new username, by the way. The Cody rebrand. Our lovely mod Cody's in the house. We stand a queen. Cody Gay 06. Cody randomized word 06. Cody, happy Pride Month. Hope all's going well. Hope you're having a good day today. We were just doing a collab stream earlier with Elena, our lovely friend Elena, and we were shiny hunting. We both got shiny Sylveon. Super exciting. We also, well, Elena actually got 2 shiny Sylveons and a shiny Tarantula, and I'm vibing with my 1 shiny Sylveon so far. But we were having a really great time hanging out, introducing our communities to each other, and we're something you might be interested in. We're scheming about trying to find a time to play some Splatoon sometime soon. If you've ever heard of that game, Cody, I don't know if you've heard of Splatoon, particularly the 3rd installment of Splatoon. Have you heard of it? But yeah, it's been a really nice stream so far. We needed Sylveon for our living decks anyway, which is great. And yeah, I like hit a wall so fast. I got very tired very fast. So we're probably not gonna stream super late. We're gonna stream for a little bit for sure, but we're working on a Palmo outbreak right now. We're gonna see if we can get any shinies out of this. If we can find 2, that's incredible, because then we only need to worry about Palmy as a shiny. But if we only end up finding 1, it's not going to be the worst, because Palmo spawns a lot in the game. And if we find Palmo, then we can still, you know, if we find a second Palmo, we can still evolve it to Palmot at any point in time. So that's going to be the approach. If we find 1, amazing. If not, no worries. Checks my near 1,000 hours in Splatoon 2 and 3. May have heard of that game, right? Yeah, it's just like it's a little game called Splatoon, and you play as Inklings, and you run around and pew pew, and splat, and you look like Toons. So I don't know if that's a game you'd ever want to try, Cody. Okay, I think I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna restart my game, because I think my outbreaks are struggling to spawn as much as should be. Oh, we also have ads running right now, so I think what I might do is I'm gonna use this opportunity to go on Be Right Back with ads running. I'm gonna use this opportunity to go on Be Right Back with ads running, and while we're on BRB, I'm gonna check for my fiance if a package arrived for her, and I will probably use this to stretch my legs, use the restroom. Elvis has been passed out on my lap right now, so my legs are kind of numb, and also at the same time, I probably should use this to make a little quick pit stop at the restroom, and then when we come back from BRB, we will pick up shiny hunting from there. And then that works out too, because then we don't have to worry too much about like, oh, well, what if I find a shiny during an ad? Because that would stink. That would stink a lot, like especially if like one just showed up right now. All right, I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna go to menu. And then I'm going to go on BRB. Thank you for tuning in and supporting during the ads. Much appreciated. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, friends. I had to embark on an IRL side quest. Earned +2 karma. We had to figure out, my fiance had packages delivered and they were not at our door. So I needed to step a few doors over to figure out which door it got delivered to, but we found it. We're good. It was only like 2 doors down. It was fine. It's so fine. Oh. All right, so we are picking up on trying to find Shawnee Palmo. We have our outbreak odds as good as possible for it. So we're gonna see what we can find. Hopefully we can get 1 or 2 before stream ends. If anyone is interested in shiny hunting along with us though, and you'd like to win some prizes, you can hunt for shiny Sylveon. You can use ! shiny hunt for all of our details. Basically, you can't have sandwich power and shiny charm, or sparkle power and shiny charm active at the same time. So if you have your Pokedex completed, then you should not be using any sandwich that gives you sparkle power. You can, however, use a sandwich to increase encounter power. You can definitely have increased encounter power, just not sparkle power. And we have 2 winners so far. We have Carter and Elena as our 1 and 2 winners. There's still a prize for 3rd place. The prizes are: first place gets a Master Ball, gold bottle cap, ability patch, and a rare Pokeball of their choice. Second place gets everything except the Master Ball. Third place gets a gold bottle cap and a rare Pokeball of their choice. And then you're not shiny, right? Okay. And then any 4th place and on, everyone gets everyone gets a rare Pokeball of your choice. So lots of prizes available, which is nice. And even if you're not in the top 3, you can still participate in finding a shiny Sylveon for the month of June, and still win a prize if you show proof in the Discord server, which is very nice as well. A nice little way to kind of give back to the community. I was able to take a little bit of advantage with the Koraidon duplication glitch before Pokemon patched that, or before Game Freak patched it. Which, you know, unfortunately that happens, but that is what it is. I'm gonna just adjust my screens a little bit here. I'm gonna move my OBS up so I can see more of my chat. I should probably update my title since Elena's offline now. Shiny Hunt, Snorlax, onesies, and Shiny Dex hunting. Let's do that, and we're gonna do done. Okay, title's updated, and then I should probably, I guess I could remove the pinned message as well. Now that Elena's offline, but maybe I'll come up with a new pinned message. I'm not streaming for terribly much longer, so it's not really, because I am getting a little hungry. This is an unusual stream start time, so I appreciate everyone who's been lurking and hanging today and enjoying the vibes. Usually I'm like always saying 7 o'clock at the earliest, and I didn't really like announce that I was streaming today as well until like kind of moment of. It's been nice to kind of have these impromptu streams, but I do want to try to get a more organized schedule going again. June's gonna be a little tough. I have a vacation lined up later this month, and I have a vacation lined up later this month. My fiance and I are finally having our engagement party, like over a year after getting engaged. And so that's taking up some time. The vacation is gonna take a whole week, so that'll be a week away from streaming. But once I'm back from vacation, I think I'll be fine. Because I'm in a situation with work where it's like, it's been so incredibly busy for the past several months that like now it's finally calming down a little. But what will make it calm down is if I finish making a whole bunch of training material for my coworkers on this whole process I've been working on, now that it's like mostly complete. But it's tough because there's a few things they're still trying to work out, and so it's like I don't really want to make a training video for it if it's gonna be outdated in like 1 week, and every single week we run into oh, maybe we changed this, oh, maybe we changed this. And so it's like we need to stop at a certain point and just say this is what it is. And you know, we spent 6-7 months on this, so if it ain't how we want it, this should have been brought up sooner. At the same time, some things that need changing, I don't necessarily need to talk about it in the training videos, which is good. Shiny Palmo is pink, right? Like, I think it's pink. I'm gonna save and restart my game. I'm gonna save and restart on it. I think I'm also gonna try setting my game to a little earlier in the day so that when it restarts, I'm not gonna be prone to running out on the timer when I'm playing offline after stream. But I'm excited though. We're slowly but surely working on this living dex here. We're almost a quarter of the way in. I want to make a spreadsheet actually of what shinies I have so far so I can better track it when I'm not playing the game. Because I'd like to know like what percentage I'm at, and just to be able to like update things easily, especially if I'm like playing offline, and especially now that home is integrated. I want to make sure I'm gonna be in a position where I'm I can like easily track my Pokemon better. Because if I have Pokemon sitting at home and not in the game, then, you know, I might forget if I have that shiny already. So I think now that I'm going to have 2 possible spots where they're going to be stored at, either that or I just always bring them in to Scarlet and Violet before I play, or before I start shiny hunting, and then if I find a shiny, I put it where it needs to be, and then I check to see if I have that Pokemon already. That might be the other thing I do as well. Why do I spend hours looking for a different colored pixel fictional creature to most likely not end up using for anything? Beats me, but I have a lot of fun doing it. It gives me a lot of replayability value with Pokemon. So I really enjoy that aspect of it. And it's just fun, like the thrill of finding a shiny after spending a lot of time like searching for, you know, a lot of similar ones. I think the game does a good job of letting you kind of immerse yourself in the environment a little bit with shiny hunting, whereas before with shiny hunting, if you were just your best method was egg hatching. And so the fact that you can shiny hunt without needing to deal with eggs, that's kind of convenient as well. I'm kind of contemplating just running a sandwich and seeing if we find 2 shiny Palmos, and then using that leftover time to go to the area with Palmy. So then that way I can get this whole line completed. The other thing I could do is, I can't remember if Palmo is in Area 0. I feel like maybe it is. Because I could also shiny hunt for... Oh my goodness, what's its name? It's the Paradox of Magneton. Sandy Shocks. Could do that as well. I thought maybe for a second there was a shiny, but it was just the lighting reflecting poorly off the wall. But yeah, I'll probably be working on more shiny hunting. I swear my shiny luck is significantly better when I shiny hunt off stream than it is when I shiny hunt on stream. In terms of like, not even like Arceus shiny odds compared to Scarlet and Violet shiny odds. I mean like, I'll play Scarlet and Violet off stream, and then I'll find like 2 shinies in like 30 minutes. And then I'll play Scarlet and Violet on stream, and then I find like 1 shiny in like over 3 hours. Which, you know, it's the way it goes sometimes. I've also had streams with Scarlet and Violet where I found like 8 shinies in a stream, so I can't really be complaining about it. I'm spoiling myself, and I'm keeping the replayability for it going just a bit longer. That's what I'm really doing here. That's what's really going on with it. Yeah, I might high-key just try... Yeah, I might try the electric sandwich. I might just try the electric sandwich. See if we can speed up the process a little bit. Because it'll kind of make Palmos spawn in this area as well. If not Palmos and Pikachus, then I need a shiny Pikachu. So that also works out for me. So maybe that is... Maybe that's the right formula. I'm going to be concerned if some of these are spawning inside the cliff, because it's happened before. Nope, it shouldn't be. Which is... good, because it's not Glimmet, I think, the baby form. There's one spot where it has outbreaks at a lot, but when you go there, like, they're there, but they're so, it's almost physically impossible to battle one of them because they are hiding behind like a cliff that you literally cannot walk through, but apparently the Pokemon can walk through. So that's something I'd like to figure out. A shiny Deerling would be really nice too. I wouldn't mind shiny Deerling. I could do a grass sandwich. I already have one shiny Deerling, but I don't have the spring form. Or sorry, I don't have the fall form Deerling. So I could get a shiny fall Deerling. And then there's Shroomishes in this area as well. So if there's Shroomish, I could work on the Shroomish line. Could get a shiny Pachyrisa. The only problem is Tropius is here. And I already have shiny Tropius, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a second shiny. Okay, I thought maybe there was something. I think this is my favorite. I say this every stream it comes up on, but I think this is my favorite lo-fi remix that I have out of anything right now. I really love 8-bit lo-fi. It's really calming and soothing to me. It like gives me a feeling of nostalgia, having grown up on Game Boy Color games. Alright, I need to find... Are they just not spawning in rain? Okay, never mind. There's one. Okay, might need a picnic reset. Let's try this. I'll try a few picnic resets and then I'll decide if I make a sandwich from there, and then we'll probably look to wrap up stream at the 4-hour mark. So, close to 10. Just want to make sure. Huh. Carter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Congratulations on being first, by the way, for the shiny hunt competition this month. Super exciting. Congratulations. Just realized I wasn't following. Sorry. Oh, please never apologize about that. The amount of times that I thought I was following someone before realizing I was not following them. It literally just happened to me a week ago with someone. Like, I've been like decent buddies with them in their chat, and not their chat, like in a mutual friends chat. And then I was hanging out in their stream and I saw that I already had like 2,000 channel points accrued, and I was not following them. And I was like, how do I have this much sitting in your streams? And realize that I'm just not following. So never apologize. Never apologize. It happens so much. It's so easy to forget that you're not following. And yeah, but I hope your night's been going well. I hope your night's going really well. Welcome in from Elena's raid. If you were coming in from that. If not, no worries as well. Shiny hunting was going really well with Elena. I saw your message. I am looking to wrap up stream in about 30-ish minutes or so. I'm gonna try to work on this Palmo outbreak while I can. Actually missed the entirety of Elena's stream. Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. So, Elena starts up stream and is just vibing in chat and saying hi and is just waiting for me to be ready from my podcasting to start playing together. And then she's like, well, why don't I just start shiny hunting? And then literally switches over to the game, and a Sylveon that's shiny is just chilling there, is literally just chilling. And she's like, are you kidding me? So she was joking, and she was like, I let Carter win, because if I knew it was gonna be that quick, I had this outbreak the whole time. So, but you were first, so congratulations on being first. But yeah, and also we ended up losing our Sylveon outbreak somehow. It's a mystery. We had it at its last outbreak message, and we only knocked out 3 Sylveons the whole time, and the 2 of them were the shinies that we caught. And one was a shiny... No, one was a non-shiny Sylveon that used Roar to make us run away, and that makes the Sylveon disappear as a result. So that only happened 3 times total, shiny or Roar. And somehow that caused... Like, we literally saw the message that said there are not many outbreaks remaining, and that somehow made the outbreak disperse. But it wasn't all the outbreaks, because at first I thought, I was like, oh, well, maybe someone switches on a different hour, and if they're at a different hour, then okay, that just means, you know, it hit midnight, so now, you know, new hours, new outbreaks. But every other outbreak was still the same. It was just Sylveons disappeared. So luckily we got our Sylveons before the outbreak dispersed. Otherwise we probably would have worked on trying to force an Eevee outbreak, or excuse me, sorry, if not an Eevee outbreak, then like just trying to just find Eevees in the wild and hoping what was a shiny from there. But I hope your night's going well though. So we added Sylveon to our shiny living decks. We are at 95 shinies now. We're just kind of exploring this area. We're checking in and out of the Palmo area. I am contemplating running an electric sandwich here, just to try and force more static encounters. Or just to force more encounters of Palmo. Because this is an outbreak, but not that many are showing up right now, which is a little unfortunate. So I'm trying to figure that out. But yeah, so I think because I don't have any of the Palmo line as a shiny. I only have shiny. I have none of them. So haven't counted a hot sec for last time. I think you're at 220. Too much time on my hands. Oh my goodness, 220. Carter, let's go. I've been taking a little bit of a break from shiny hunting just because I've been grinding the Fortnite Battle Pass a lot of late. So that's been consuming some of my time. I did not want to start this fight. So that's been consuming a lot of my time. The other thing that's kind of been taking up time for me has been, well, work. Work's been one thing taking up a lot of time for sure. But I'm also been working on a shiny living dex in Legends Arceus. I only had like 15 shinies maybe when Scarlet and Violet came out, and so I wanted to eventually get back into shiny hunting in Legends Arceus, but never. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. I'm so sorry. Never really got into it until like maybe 3 weeks ago again. And I've been finding a decent amount of shinies since. I think I'm at like almost 50 shinies, 50 in Legends Arceus. So I'm doing good in there, up from like 15. But I have been keeping Legends Arceus kind of to off stream and then keeping Scarlet to on stream. But it's funny because I swear if I shiny hunt off stream, my shiny luck exponentially increases in Scarlet and Violet. If I go on stream, I swear it just does not give me a shiny. Oh. I say this, and yet selfishly I created a fairy sandwich when I joined Elena's Union Circle, and then I turned and a shiny Sylveon was staring at me. So in my... I am being selfish in that. To contradict myself. But yeah. As I'm like, I don't get shinies when I stream. Amazing. Amazing. That's amazing. Oh, I gotta clip that. Actually, I probably should have made that a marker to fix later, but it's fine. All right, let's catch you. Whee! All right, there we go. There we go. Upping our shiny dex to 96 now. Out of 392. Shiny Palmo, let's go. We could even evolve this one into a Palmot if we wanted to. Oh, I'm gonna keep Cyndaquil as just Cyndaquil for right now. If I can cancel it, yes. I'm gonna keep Cyndaquil as is for right now, just because I'm not necessarily looking to get the entire Cyndaquil line. No way! No way! No way! No way! Oh my god! Back-to-back shinies? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You're coming with me! Oh my goodness! That's amazing! That's amazing! No way! No way! We just literally got both shinies back to back right now. Oh my goodness! That's incredible! Oh my god! Oh, that's unfortunate because I can't throw a Pokeball here now. So I guess I'll use this opportunity to heal my paralysis. Wow. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing right now. Oh my goodness. I adore Palmy in the whole line. I love Palmy so much. Carter, your love of this line absolutely brought the luck. Absolutely brought the luck for sure. Oh my goodness. And I was one picnic reset away. I was one picnic reset away from setting up an electric sandwich as well. That's too funny. That's too funny. I was literally at the very next one going to set up. The very next one I was going to set up an electric sandwich. Please catch. Or don't. That's fine too, I guess, if you want. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna use false swipe just to have nothing happen. I have a lot to use here. This is taking more time than I'd like. Gotta go lurk for a bit, but congrats on the shinies. Thank you so much, Carter. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me know what, oh my goodness. Let me know. There's no rush at all on it. No rush at all, but let me know what rare Pokeballs that you want from last month and this month. And I'm happy to get that for you. There we go. Second shiny Palmo, back-to-back shinies. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I cannot believe that happened for us. I cannot believe that happened. I'm I'm so happy. All right, again, let me cancel this. So what I was saying earlier with Cyndaquil is I'm holding off on evolving just because I'm not looking to I don't know if I'm gonna Masuda method the whole line in Scarlet and Violet, just because they are present in Legends Arceus, and so I can shiny hunt for Cyndaquil there. But I figured with Cyndaquil, I'll wait and see if I find a duplicate Hisuian Typhlosion as a shiny before I find a before I complete the Cyndaquil line in Legends Arceus. And if I do that, I will probably evolve this shiny Cyndaquil into a Hisuian Typhlosion, so that I have a shiny Hisuian Typhlosion. Actually, I'm thinking about, the main thing I'm getting at is I'm trying to decide if I want a Hisuian Typhlosion in a level ball or if I want a Johto Typhlosion in a level ball as a shiny. So it's a lot easier for me to find shiny Kulavas and just evolve right into Typhlosion in Legends Arceus. But yeah, so that's me. All right, I'm saving before I forget and lose out on these two shinies. What an amazing way that just went. While I'm at it, I should probably take one of these to evolve into Palmo while I'm at it. Let me do that. Does Palmo learn False Swipe? I feel like Palmo's gotta learn it. It's got claws, so I'd be a little surprised if it didn't learn it. I'll use Thunder Wave. I'll keep Thunder Wave for the paralysis. I'll replace Dig with... I'm gonna replace Dig with Arm Thrust, and then I'll see if it learns False Swipe. I don't know if it does. Reason being is I should probably work on the Palmy as well then. So let me really quickly get to my shiny Dex box. Right here, I think. No, 23. So Palmo goes there. Okay. Yep, perfect. All right, so that's where you go, and then I have Palmo that I need to evolve into Palmot. And we're gonna fly out. We don't need to be here anymore. We can fly out to... What other outbreaks do I have? Is there any outbreaks that I have that I can use Palma for? Haunter. I could work on Haunter while it's night. Maybe I'll do that. I'll work on Haunter while it's night, and then... We'll see what we can get, because I have Ghastly, but I could use Haunter and Gengar still. And then we'll end stream with walking around with Palmot. Or Palmo, so that we can evolve it to Palmot. I think that's probably going to be our best plan. So let me have Dragapult here. I'm going to heal up at the Pokemon Center while I'm at it. Just to get the healing for Ceruledge and for Palmo. Sorry about that. My throat is a little clogged. Alright, well, maybe we'll find another shiny. I'm glad that we got some shiny luck going for us, though. So, anyway, like I was saying, there's times where there's not many shinies that show up, but also we've been very spoiled with some shinies on stream as well. Just like Exhibit A, all of the two Palmos back to back. I can't believe that would happen. I'm still cracking up about that. That's too funny. Let me knock out these Greavards. I don't think any of these Deerlings have shinies. They're not. They are not. Alright. While it's night, I'm not going to pay attention to these other Pokemon. Let's just focus on Haunter. Let's knock out some Haunters here. Work on our Outbreak a little bit. This is something I can work on offline, too. Debating if I'm going to work on... That's not a shiny Grumpig, right? No, it's not. There's a Haunch Crow inside it. Okay, I was like, what's the shiny palette coming from here? Yeah, I'm undecided on what I'm gonna do tonight after stream. Definitely gonna be hanging out and relaxing for sure. Nothing too crazy after I make dinner. But I'm debating if I'm gonna do more shiny hunting on stream or if I am gonna maybe play a little bit of Fortnite. I am really close to being done the Battle Pass. Well, being done what I want in the Battle Pass. I'm at level 178, I think. If I can get to level 200, that's awesome. If I can get to level 180, which I think is totally doable if I just play like once or twice more, then I'm in a really good spot. If you played Fortnite this season, there's a new character in the Battle Pass, Highwire. She's kind of become my main character in the game now, or my main go-to. But I really like all the different skin options for Highwire. And I want the gold outfit for Highwire, the gold kinetic outfit. The gold and the black works really well together for that character. And then if I can get the gold outfit for Amani as well, I'm going to be excited for that. But it's not the worst for me if I don't get there in time, because I don't play as Amani nearly as much as I play as Highwire. If I get to 200, that's great, because the gold outfit for the level 100 character, Mizuki, is really cool. But I also am really happy with the other outfits I have for Mizuki, so not really going to be the worst. But for me, it's a matter of, like, I'm so close to the outfit for Highwire that it's like I have no excuse to not play and level up 1.5 times. So it's the quests. I still have quests to work on. I can easily knock out a couple quests without even, you know, fighting in the game. But I'm gonna see. You never know. I can't tell if this Rufflet... that Rufflet is not shiny, I'm pretty sure. I'm also excited because there's some Pokemon now that it's like if I find them in the game and they have Hisuian evolutions, I can catch them in a fun ball and take them to Legends Arceus and evolve them there too. I've been having so much fun getting back into Legends Arceus. It's a nice change of pace for sure. It's been a very nice change of pace. I like how the game works a little better than Scarlet and Violet does. But that's just me. That's just me. I love the whole exploring vibe for it. And I'm at a position where I can kind of easily farm sticky globs now to handle outbreaks without battling much, while having enough money earned that it's not gonna be an issue if I have to spend money. Because usually my like strategy is like I'll go to a mass outbreak. The outbreak's shiny odds are already predetermined, and so if it's a shiny, if it's not a shiny in an outbreak, I know not to reset and try at that location a second time. But if I run into a shiny, I keep on going and see what other outbreaks have shinies, and then when I just keep a note of which ones are shiny, and then I close out the game, start up the game, go to those outbreak locations, and then I get all the shinies that were in the area from the outbreaks. And then at that point, I try looking around for the bandit sisters. At least if one of them is out and about in the area, because if they are, then I'll collect 40,000 money from the game. If there's a space distortion, I hang around for it in case nuggets get dropped. So I earn enough that I can kind of like spam bulk purchases of ultra balls and sticky globs and not really worry about, oh, I'm not gonna have enough money for more. So I'm at a good point in the game that I can kind of shiny hunt easily. But it's definitely a process to be able to do it. Like, it's a lot tougher to shiny hunt there. I shouldn't say it's a lot tougher. It just kind of brings you at the same normal odds for other games if you don't have the shiny charm in Legends Arceus. And you don't get the shiny charm until you beat the post-game. And if you caught every single Pokemon before defeating the post-game. So there's definitely a lot to it. It's not like you can kind of do the post-game without running into and catching all Pokemon. Like, you literally have to catch Arceus to be able to proceed with the shiny charm. Another thing I'd like to do at some point soon as well, I need to get around to finishing Brilliant Diamond at some point, so that when I finish it, I can start farming for shiny Arceus, or resetting for shiny Arceus. That would be a really fun shiny hunt to do in stream as well. I'd be very much excited for that if I'm able to do that. I keep meaning to give Cyndaquil an Everstone so it stops prompting the evolution message, but it's okay. Alright, let me actually do that. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Let me do that real fast, just while it's night in the game. Alright, boxes. Give an item to hold. Everstone. Wherever you are. I feel like I probably passed it. Maybe not. I figured it would have been with all the stones. Oh, there you are. Everstone. Alright, so we got that. Any exciting weekend plans for anyone? I'm looking forward to my fiance's brother and his girlfriend are visiting tomorrow. And then other than that, I just work a lot. I'm at my side job tomorrow night. I'm at it again all day Sunday. And then I'm there Monday night as well. So it's going to be a lot, but it's all extra money for the wedding, which is, of course, ideal. Or at least if it's not wedding money, it's a little bit of spending money for me so that I can save up reasonably for the wedding still. So it's crazy to think it's a year and a half out. Ellie and I have been engaged for so long. But yeah, it's exciting. We got a lot of things kind of already figured out for it. We just gotta kind of get closer to it so we can figure out some of the other things, like, you know, bridesmaids, groomsmen, all that fun jazz. That's something that's going to be part of the process. Finding a florist, finding a baker, you know, smaller things, you know, picking out meals and such for the dinners. And other miscellaneous whatnots and have you whatsits as well. Alright, numbers definitely getting lower, so that's good. So we might be upping our chances for Haunter here. Or at least we should be upping our chances for Haunter here is what I should be saying. And again, even if not, I don't mind running into all these Haunters. I don't really fight a lot of Ghastlies and Haunters outside of outbreaks, so this is only farming candy or, you know, ingredients that I need to build TMs if it's not a shiny here. But this is an outbreak I can keep on working on at night after streaming. This is an outbreak I could work on, you know, any other day. The Haunter outbreak is almost always present for me, Ghastly or Haunter. I do kind of need to be a little careful. Well, it's not that I have to be careful, but a lot of these other Pokemon in this area right now, I already have their shinies. So they're not really super useful for me. But also, at the same time, I never mind having a duplicate of a shiny as well, because I could always use it for competitive purposes or terror raid purposes. You know, could be a little fun option to try out that normally I wouldn't be doing otherwise with the Pokemon, so. I also really want to, at some point with with Pokemon, do free-for-alls, which was a concept that Game Freak first put in Sun and Moon, and I don't think they've added it back since. But the way they did it was a little funky compared to how I see YouTubers, PokeTubers, do free-for-alls. It was something that was first introduced in X and Y, and basically people would like make Pokemon that normally wouldn't work in a regular Pokemon format, but they do free-for-all, so you would have a multi-battle. You'd have 2 trainers on one side, 2 on another side. And then, even though you had a partner on your side, neither you nor your partner were actually teammates with each other. You were going against even your own teammate. The way the game worked was that if you needed to narrow it down so that, or the way they made free-for-alls work was that you had to narrow it down to 1 trainer left on both sides. Because otherwise, if it was 2 on the same side, then it counted it as like a, oh, you're team 1 sort of thing. But, so now, instead of only worrying about a doubles battle with you and your partner against, you know, the 2 people on the other side, now you also have to worry about your own teammates, so that's really neat. And there are a lot of really fun builds that would never work, and a lot of Pokemon shined, either because like they had more time to set up and get stronger, or because like just they were ignored because there was a bigger threat out. Wait, that's a shiny Haunter! That's a shiny Haunter! Let's go! Let's go! Shiny Haunter! Maybe shiny Haunter to end the stream. Hi! Let's go. Alright, I think I won't deal too much damage if I use Seed Bomb here. So why don't I do Play Rough so that I have Fairy typing so that I at least resist poison? I'm weak to poison still now, crap. I don't remember my type matchups. I gotta reset anyway. Because Play Rough knocks it out. So that's good to know. That is good to know. My shiny Sprigatito is a little too strong. A little too strong. It's okay, but we saved beforehand, so the Haunter should still be there. Especially as long as it's not suddenly daytime in the game, so I am a little nervous about that, but we'll find out. Oh, don't be daytime, 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 don't be daytime. I can't false swipe a ghost type Pokemon. Haunter. 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 There you are. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta figure out something that won't deal too much damage to it, because all these moves are really strong. I don't know. Of course, I only have a super effective attack. If Palmo can tank a hit... You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna try full catching it. I'm just gonna try full catching it because it might have Curse. If it has Curse, it's gonna take out half of its health on its own. So, you know what? We're just gonna try that. Alright, that didn't work, but it's fine. Okay. It might be less inclined to use it just because I have Dragapult here, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's try to catch it at full health. There we go! We didn't even need to deal any damage to it. There we go. We're good. We're good. Shiny Haunter, let's go! We're at 97 now out of 392. 3 shinies today. Sylveon, Palmo, another Palmo, and Haunter. I might stay at this Haunter. Maybe I stay at the Haunter outbreak for just a few more moments so that if we find another shiny, then we have one that we can just evolve to Gengar right away. Because that makes the process a little easier for me then to get done. Jimmy, hi! So good to see you. Hope all's well. How are you doing, Jimmy? Hope you're having a good day. We're having a really good night of shiny hunting so far. We have currently found 4 shiny Pokemon. We found 4 shiny Pokemon so far. Also, Jimmy, thank you so much for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. We found 4 shiny Pokemon so far. It's been a great stream. We were doing a joint stream with our friend elainamonster earlier tonight as well. Let me give Elena a little shout out. We were doing a little joint stream, twinning in our Snorlax onesies. If you enjoy cross-stitching streams, Animal Crossing streams, Pokemon streams, please, please, please give Elena a follow. Elena's so nice and sweet. But yeah, so we were on voice chat, we were chatting, we were having a good time, we were vibing. We got shiny Sylveons together. We each got one, so that worked out great for our living decks. Well, my living decks. Elena's just looking for shinies that she wants. And yeah, we got Palmo and Palmont. Well, 2 Palmos. We're gonna evolve one into Palmont before stream ends. Literally got both of them back to back, which is incredible. And we're just working on this Haunter outbreak before it becomes daylight again. I have Ghastly already, and we just caught Haunter, but we're gonna try and see if we can catch a second Haunter, so that we have one that we can touch trade. Excuse me, that one that we can touch trade for Gengar, because a shiny Gengar would be very cool. Living the best life at the Target, at the Target. Sounds like you're having a much more fun night than. And I love the shiny hunting. Oh, Jimmy, I hope it's going well. I hope it's going okay, at least. But yeah, it's been a really nice night. We started a little earlier than usual, so we're definitely going to be probably wrapping up a little sooner than expected. Just because I am starting to get a little hungry. But I figure I'll keep on shiny hunting until it's daylight in the game. And then then once the Haunters stop spawning. And then, I feel like this isn't attacking any of them, and it makes me curious if one of these is shiny, but I don't think they are. I'm shocked to come on here and see you streaming still. Yeah, usually Fridays I try to go a little later, but the fact that I have streamed sooner, I almost called it maybe like 20 minutes ago, but I'm glad I didn't. We were not having much luck with Palmo, and so that was kind of making me a little more inclined to wrap up streaming soon. I was gonna run one sandwich and then end stream after that, one sparkle sandwich. But then, and it was literally as I'm talking about, like, oh, sometimes with streams, it's like, I swear my luck is better off stream than it is on stream. And then Shiny Palmo shows up, and I'm like, oh, Shiny Palmo. And then I am looking a little bit more again. And actually, no, it wasn't even looking a little bit more. I literally had caught the Palmo that randomly showed up, and then as soon as I turned around and changed my camera angle, another Shiny Palmo was chilling there, and I was like, back-to-back shinies. Like I said, I'm very lucky on stream. Alright, it is daylight in the game, so we'll probably give it just a few more moments. I'll probably just kind of knock out what's around here. I'm gonna let the ads run through, just because I don't want to kind of have to worry about that before a raid and have someone get cut off during it. I don't know if ads sometimes can cut people off from raids, so I have one coming up in just a minute, so I'm gonna let that one ride out. But then I think I'm gonna heat up a frozen pizza for myself. And then while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna go in to the stream and clip the funny moments that happened with Palmo and with Sylveon. And then we'll wrap it up from there. And then I'm not really sure when I'm gonna go live next. This weekend's gonna be pretty rough for me. I don't think I'm gonna have any time to go live. I'm at my side job all weekend, basically. So, that's gonna be fun. Not really, but extra money saving up for spending purposes, or for the wedding at least. Also, I had just bought a new booster box of Scarlet and Violet cards, so definitely could use a shift or two to make up money from that for sure. Wait, that's not a shiny Floette, is it? No. It was not. It was not. No need to fret. It was not a shiny. It was not a shiny. Can confirm. I would love shiny Teddiursa. Shiny Teddiursa would be really sweet. If I find a Teddiursa, I'm definitely gonna try catching it in a Moon Ball so that I can turn it into Ursaluna. An Ursaluna in a Moon Ball would be very, very cool. I also gotta work on I also have to work on the Teddiursa line in Legends Arceus as well. I actually just need Ursaring. I only need Ursaring to complete my living dex for the Teddiursa line in Legends Arceus, but I don't have a single one in Scarlet and Violet yet, so I'm gonna try to get all three still to, you know, have Teddiursa and Ursaring for the living dex, and then have a shiny Ursaluna and have that one be for like competitive purposes. I think that's gonna be my plan. The nice thing is, like, a lot of these Pokemon that aren't in the Pokedex, I'm not really gonna try to shiny hunt all of them in Scarlet and Violet. I'm really only focusing on living dexes of regional Pokedexes. So if I find any shinies of DLC Pokemon, I'm not really gonna be too concerned about it. It might be something I eventually go to. It depends on how well shiny hunting goes with Scarlet and Violet otherwise. It depends on how much time I kind of have, but I think for the sake of having time to play other games outside of Pokemon, between Fortnite and Pokemon, and then single player games I want to get through, I think I'm just gonna purely focus on regional decks only, and then any other shinies I get are just a little bonus treat for me. And then those ones could be like shinies that I kind of just use for competitive purposes or terror raid purposes. Maybe I will change my mind on that, and maybe I will look into eventually maybe I will look into eventually working on those shiny dexes if I clear up enough of my backlog, but we'll see if that happens. We'll see if that happens. That's a bold assumption on my part. I don't think this one's shiny. Go-Goat's a little bit more of an obvious shiny. It's not really a subtle one. Alright. Just kind of take care of some of these spoilings. So I guess I'll just try to farm some ingredients while we're at it. Some TM ingredients. But I've been really appreciative of everyone hanging out and stream today. This has been so lovely. It's been a nice little cozy Friday night. I've been very thankful. It's been a little bit of a hectic week. Tuesday and Wednesday were really nice, and then like Thursday. Well, Tuesday was nice, and then Wednesday was a little busy, hectic, but and Thursday was just awful busy with work. So it was a nice break for today, at least. A nice little calming reprieve between working during the week and then working the side job this weekend. But we're gonna be looking to raid out soon for sure. Especially because I'm getting very hungry. But yeah, I'm very happy with this stuff. I guess what we'll do to wrap up is, since we're here, why don't we let out Palmo and walk the steps to evolve it? Why don't we just do that? Because we need... So I need to walk 1,000 steps, so this should just be a few minutes of running around. But I can't go too far, because otherwise then Palmo disappears, and then I have to reset it all over again. And I also need to do this... I probably should have done this in a different area, because I also need to do this in a way that's not going to get me targeted. Because if I have to back out... it puts Palmo in a Pokeball again, which means I have to restart the process. I probably should have found a better spot for this. Although this should be okay. The Splinks won't go after me. So if I just keep on running around here with Palmo, then I can evolve it to Palmot. I'm not concerned about that. Casey, hi! Congratulations on redeeming last. A bold game being played right here. Casey, how are you doing today? I hope all is well. Okay, I said these Splinks weren't supposed to chase me. They have other plans. I didn't approve of this. Yeepy. I feel that. I've been a little sleepy earlier today, too. It was such a cozy stream tonight, though. We got shiny Sylveon, we got 2 shiny Palmos, and are working to evolve one. No, don't fight me. Don't fight me. No, why are they all following me? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, okay, this is fine. Get away from me. I should have gone to a better spot. What was I doing? These are all Pokemon that like to chase. Oh, no. Oh, it's so fine. Why did I think this was the right spot to try to get shiny Palmot? Why did Game Freak think this was a great idea? Walk 1,000 steps with your Pokemon without it going back in your ball. We don't specify that it can't go back in its ball. Sheesh. But yeah, it's been a very cozy stream. Our lovely friend elainamonster and I were on voice chat together, co-streaming, shiny hunting together. We both found Sylveon extremely quickly. And then Elena got a second shiny Sylveon and got a shiny Tarantula before ending stream. I just run up and down paths or run around a town. Yeah, I should have gone to a town. I don't know why I didn't do this. I don't know why I didn't do this. And I am nowhere near a town. I am nowhere near a town right now. I am fully reliant on the wilderness around me here. With my luck, we're gonna find a shiny right before we get to 1,000 steps, and I'm gonna have to like get to it before it despawns. Okay, we can do this. We gotta be close to it. I mean, we've been running around a decent bit. This spot should be okay. This spot should be fine. I don't think it'll be a problem. It almost became a problem. It's about to become a problem. I just gotta avoid Hawlucha, really, more than anything. Nothing else is... oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. This is Pokemon Horror Game Edition. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not a Lycan Rock either. Not a Lycan Rock either. Oh, wait, there's a Pokemon Center nearby. We're home stretch. Palmo, home stretch. We can do this. We can do this. We're in the home stretch. You're extremely underleveled. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not the Espathra. Not the Espathra. No, 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 no. Anyone but the Espathra. Anyone but the Espathra. No, 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 no. Don't chase me. Don't chase me. The Espathra's the worst one out of all of them. I cannot outrun it. I can outrun Hawlucha. I can't outrun Espathra. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's blocking my path. Are you kidding me? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Even Lockix is, aggressive. Okay, alright, we're just gonna try. We're just gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We'll use another candy if we need it. An entrainment. No. Oh, we did it! We did it! We're good. Whoo! We did it. Coast is clear. Shiny Palmot, let's go. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, she's amazing. She's amazing. I love Shiny Palmot so much. It's definitely one of the best shinies out there, I think. Casey, thank you for the clip. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Oh, a queen. An absolute queen. An icon. The moment. Let's go. Alright, let me update my shiny tally. We're at 98 shinies now. Let's go. We got 4 tonight. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad in the slightest. I do think we're probably gonna raid out at this point though now. I am very hungry. And if I eat too late, I don't want to eat too late. I want to be done eating by 11, I think. So I can just kind of relax the rest of the night. So I think that's gonna be, oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't deal as much damage to Palmot as I was expecting it to. So, alright, let me fight this Chansey to... oh, no. Let me fight this Chansey just to get a little bit of extra experience. Wait. Oh my god, it was... huh! I thought I heard, like, the Chansey being shiny, but I know Chansey is a very obvious shiny, so I don't have to worry about that. Who are we raiding tonight? Great question. I gotta see who's live on my list still, but we'll be looking to raid. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. That worked out perfect that it hit 5 times. That's great. I needed that. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I saw a notification on my phone a little bit ago that they went live. I'm also trying to remember if I rated them recently though. I need to start keeping tabs of who I've rated. I know I rated this person last stream, so I'm not gonna raid them. I know I've rated this person recently. Okay, I have a couple options. I'm actually gonna... Why don't I get this ready now? Why don't I get this going now? Instead of just kind of sitting and looking, because this will give me plenty of time. So let me go to my credits screen. Thank you so much, friends, for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. This was such a fun stream today. Thank you so much for elainamonster for collaborating with me today. This was so much fun. If you're not following Elaina at elainamonster, please give one of our lovely friends a follow. Animal Crossing streamer, Stardew streamer, fun indie games streamer, crochet streams, or starting crochet streams soon, cross-stitching streaming. Thank you so much to all of our followers as well. Carter, Alex, sorry, I've got to get my screen a little bigger. Munica, Dictionary Boy, Gregory, Joe, Master Cal, Buses, and Utter Chaos, and DJ Jelly. So appreciated. Very much appreciated. And thank you so much to Gloom for resubscribing, and thank you so much to Brooke for subscribing. Gloom, Elaina, thank you so much for the raids. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. And yeah, I am gonna see really quickly who's still online. What are we in like the mood for? Like, are we in the mood for like a cozy game, or are we in the mood for like a new game? Because are we in the mood for Tears of the Kingdom? Are we in the mood for... Minecraft? The new Street Fighter game? That's exciting. Let me scroll through. We have another Pokemon option that we could do. Animal Crossing. Power Wash Simulator. Can we help an affiliate push? Sure. Oh, Cody, you don't have a sword anymore. Very homophobic of me during Pride Month. Wow. Cody, I'm so sorry. Alright, you should have your mod sword again, Cody. Thanks for letting me know. Much appreciated. Sorry, yeah, it's extremely homophobic of me. I'm so sorry for that. Plant Creeps partner official vegan merman. Oh, obviously, yes, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Let me get their stream open. Twitch.tv/official vegan merman. Merman? How cishet white male of you. I'm so clearly oppressed this month. Wow. No. Oh. Oh, Jordan. Okay, let me get that raid message going. Raid. Let's raid Jordan. Yeah, where's the straight Pride Month? Where's the straight merchandise at Target? Fuck off. Oh, man. I've honestly forgotten I lost the monster. You're just too used to losing duels, Cody. I get it. If you are a follower, we have the raid messages up, right? Thank you for getting those raid messages going. If you are a follower, use the first raid message. If you are a subscriber, use the second raid message. You can use this emote one. Yes, thanks. I mean, you're not wrong. Do you take many L's in here? It's so fine. Thank you so much again for hanging, friends. I love you all, and I really appreciate you. And thank you to all of our new friends. I'm excited to have you as part of our community. I will be next live either Thursday or Friday next week. I will post a schedule on Monday. And yeah, that's all from me. I'll see you all in our Discord if you are in there. And I'll see you soon. Maybe some Fortnite tonight, if anyone's feeling it. Maybe I'll do more shiny hunting tonight. But y'all are great. Appreciate you lots. Bye!